Whatever zero is in Spanish. Hello!
Howdy.
Okay, welcome back everyone for another session of Ascension. So, welcome to Ascension, a Monster Hunter Dungeon & Dragon persistent campaign. We are Dork Vision, a group of 5 online and real-life friends who have come together to create and share an unscripted actual play D&D experience of Amellwind's Guide to Monster Hunting. We will have 2 of us taking turn sharing a dungeon master seat. Myself, Noods, and DM Trojan. Our 4 players are Connor, Kat, Matt, and whatever DM isn't currently pulling the string.
I can't wave.
Great. Ascension follows the story of 5 characters looking to make the name for themselves in the old world of Monster Hunter. Surviving the monsters alone is challenge enough. But not everything in this dangerous land is as it seems. Follow along as the party battles massive creatures and uncover mysteries. Okay, to you, Trojan, for the recap of last session.
Thank you, DM Noods. So a quick recap from last time on Ascension. Our party started off at the Forest Shrine where they met one Zen Ilian, but they were very quickly thereafter interrupted by a crash overhead, the sound of wings and a monster flying close to the city. They followed it out to a rocky plateau where they ran across a hypnocatrice, a seemingly normal-looking bird at first. But after they fell it after a few quick moments, they found that all was not nearly what it seemed to be, as a massive demonic-looking creature sprang forth from the dead flesh of the hypnocatrice. This strange elephant, ox, tiger, bear-looking creature put up quite a fierce fight, nearly bringing several of our party members to their untimely demise. But after a fierce battle, they were able to destroy it, and after that, to the fortress city of Verudo. They made their way through to the south side of the city, where they finally got themselves some long-awaited snacks. Took some time to adventure around the city a little bit, taking in some of the sights, looking at the statues of a pantheon of gods known as the Platinum Court, before turning in for the night at a local inn known as the Shattered Spine. Finally, on the next morning, they got an early start to head over to the Wyverian archives, where they met one Aldor and his somewhat obnoxious research assistant, Jenny.
Someone.
And they then spent quite a bit of time poring over the books and other materials that Aldor had available, as they researched this strange creature that they had fought, as well as some of the other mysterious ongoings. And that leaves us in Verudo, now exiting the domain of Aldor and Jenny, walking back out onto the city streets.
Alright,
Oh, hold on, I forgot that was my job. Start the music.
Ah, Matt.
Alright, so first of all, after talking to Aldor, the wizard Wyverian, who's have a concerning look on his face. Who are you and what are you thinking?
I'm Jirek, just a ancient Wyverian wizard. I'm Jirek's currently pacing outside of Aldor's study, looking for a way to get back into his library because I'm upset that he didn't let me finish reading all the books where he kicked us out.
How about you, the older gentleman with an instrument?
So Davon has recently upgraded his weapon. He's a Traverian, which is a dwarf-like creature, and his weapon, which is similar to bagpipes on a long metal rod, have had all of their dull iron parts replaced with a shiny brass parts so that it has a wider range of notes, and all of the notes come out a lot smoother. This morning, after getting kicked out of the library, Davon has changed into a more yellow and orange garb to wear over his armor.
Nice. And not too far away, a very tall, almost 7 feet tall,
Almost.
a female, dragonborn, with a very skimpy outfit.
You didn't
Who
have
are
to say
you?
Skippy. You didn't have to say Skippy. You didn't-
Who are you,
Well-
and what are you up to?
Shizumu, wearing her confusing attire, kind of just standing near the statues and staring up at the blaring sun. She's a dragonborn druid ranger, and all that's really on her mind is as the scalding heat is coming down on her body, she's getting a bit hungry.
Of course, is Shizumu. Always feel. She's always hungry. We all know that. Next to you is Mitsutani, a young, modern wyverian who's wielding dual blades, little shorts. On her side, she is looking rather concerned at Shizumu as her friend is sweating profusely, and the perfume she has put on her friend earlier has kind of worn off because the weather today was ridiculously hot. She's contemplating to see if she should spray more on her good friend. And last but not least, a chameleon dragonborn male and his little pet? Question mark?
You could call
What
it
are
a
you?
pet.
Yes.
Sadavir is tailing the group, not restrained by his breastplate armor today as he normally is. His arms are back to kind of flailing about wildly. His head is always moving about. He is quite unsettling to look at, honestly, as he's moving. He is an artificer, and even without his armor and his weapons, he does still carry various little trinkets and clockwork devices on his body. And as he trails behind the group, looking also somewhat uncomfortable in the hot sun of the day, he is the first to speak, saying, "Well, it is really fucking hot. Where do we go?"
The shade, of course.
Getting something to drink would be good too.
There was a
So this is
lot
gonna
of
be a long, hot
shade.
one.
There was a lot of shade near all those food stalls we were at the other day.
Davon nods eagerly.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Jirak kind of scaling these boxes that were left outside of Aldor's office, looking for a small window to climb through. Lets out a chuckle and says, "I agree. It's a bit sweltering here. The heat hits a little different than it did back in Kokoto. I think we should find some beverages would help." As he wipes sweat off his brow.
I've never had to deal with heat like this in the forests.
And your group knows exactly where to find all the best snacks and beverages in town. Which is the market.
Markets. The market.
So are you guys going there?
I'm gonna head
Heading
towards
that
the market.
way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, very nice. So on the way there, there's more villagers, citizens, on the street than before, but they seems rather cold towards you. You realize that most people almost avoiding eye contact or, keep a good 6 feet distance away from you guys. Almost. They seem to be not a very welcoming group of people in this part of town. But regardless, you guys get back to the market. And since it's right now it's around 3 p.m. ish, you see the three stalls again. One is the skewer, and the other one is the dessert stall, the fluffy bunny, and last but not least, oh, this time, this stall has a very, very long line behind it, way more than the other two stalls. Carl's Jr.'s Crispy Critter. And you don't know what the occasion is, but you see big banners all over his shop with um like balloons and stuff. Uh, quite different from yesterday where you were here. Saying, "May the fourth be crispy."
Okay.
Okay, and it has like all these like buy 5 get 4 off. Very crazy deals going on at this shop right now. Okay. Yeah, and it's all like 54% off. And stuff. And everybody was just like gathering there, just trying to buy Carl's crispy critters. And obviously he have like a big tub of cold beverage to sell together with his little fried snacks. What are you guys doing?
So who bought the crispy critters last time we were out here?
It
Those
was
two.
Mitsutani and Sadavir.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, I think it looks like they're having some kind of special event there. We should probably take advantage of it, especially since it's buy 5 get 4 free. Yeah, absolutely taking advantage of that.
Shizumu is kind of just naturally her head follows her nose, and her nose is telling her to go back to the meat skewer stall. But
yeah, there's nobody at the meat skewer.
she kind of like
Nobody.
turns her head towards Sadavir slowly and just stares at him.
Oh, come on. We really need to get you a job or something. I mean, this is ridiculous.
My job
He
was
takes
killing
into his
monsters.
Coin purse and takes out another 3 gold pieces.
she happily takes it and scurries off back to the meat stall.
On that note of your job killing monsters, Jack kind of butts in, real quick, and it says, "Speaking of monsters, I know I'm not the only one who's unfamiliar with this area. I do want to stop by the Hunters Guild to see if they have a bulletin board or some other way to, any open hunts that they need done at the moment, because I'd like to experience the environment around here and the new fauna and flora of this area, because I'm very interested in that. Would any of you guys like to do that?
It's a good idea, and it would be nice to earn some extra coin.
Exactly.
Shizumu just kind of shouts back, "I certainly need some fucking money."
There's kids here,
That's
Shizumu.
okay.
Watch your language.
They're too busy eating food. It's fine.
While they're in the line for Carl's Jr.'s crispy critters, I'm actually in the Jirak is actually gonna wait in the line at the Fluffy Bunny dessert because he's feeling a little bit. He's got a big sweet tooth, and he wants something that'll hopefully cool him off, but also taste a little sweet at the same time. He's not really feeling fried things at the moment.
Yeah, that's perfect. As you guys, after 10-15 minutes, the line eventually moved up, and you see your old friend Carl. He still have his old attitude, but he recognizes you guys from the other day.
Hey, you guys, looking to spend like a shitload of gold again? That was kind of cool, but what's up? What do you want? Welcome to Carl Jr.'s, by the way. May the 4th. It's my birthday. Special deals. Buy 5, get 4.
That makes sense. That's
Terrible
actually
business
kind of what I was
practice, but
wondering.
it works out with the numbers and like it's kind of a thing. And I don't know, my buddy talked me into it.
Some kind of volume thing, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. Supply chain. Not my shtick. Whatever, dude.
Oh
Guys,
well, yeah. Let's take advantage of the deal, I guess. I'll just buy 4 of your crispy critters.
no, dude. Buy 5, get 4.
5, buy 5, give 4. Right. That's what I want to do.
All right. And he'll start scooping bags of critters for you.
All right,
Deep fried bitterbugs.
delicious.
So you guys didn't come across my my buddy I told you about, did you?
Davon shakes his head. No.
Yeah. You and anybody else. It's fine, And he'll keep scooping his bags of bugs.
We are gonna keep looking, though. I mean, don't want them, to help you out. Do you have any idea where, like, any clues or anything else that we could work off of?
Not really. If I knew where he was, I knew where he was. You know what I mean?
Fair point.
But he's not at his house. He lives in South Naruto. Been by a million times. He's not there.
Hmm.
I don't know.
He doesn't.
Works in the north sometimes, but he wouldn't be at work. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know.
You don't know if he runs with anybody, any shady characters or anything like that, does he?
Roll insight, please.
Okay.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem like him.
Oh, insight is a skill that I have. Do it, no. Hey, not great, but a 12.
Yeah, he seems sincere.
Okay. David will take that at face value. Well, I guess we'll still keep an eye out for him and let you know if anything turns up.
Appreciate it, man.
No problem, Carl. And thanks for the meal. This is good stuff.
Jirak, hearing from the other line next door, real quick, just asked him again. What was his friend's name again?
Joaquin.
What was your friend's name again?
Joaquin.
Yeah. Joaquin. Okay.
He lives down here, works on the north side, but he never stays overnight. He just goes up there on trips.
Okay.
All right.
You guys are hunters. You ever get up in the north side of the city?
Not yet.
You know, the nice city?
Beyond the gates up there?
Yeah.
Not yet.
We're still a little new to this town at the moment.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing around here? I mean, you got passes, don't you?
I don't immediately know what he's talking about, so David's gonna shake his head.
Shizumu, hearing the pass being mentioned, kind of like glances back at one of her pockets and just goes, yeah. But she's already stuffing her face full of skewers.
We do indeed have. I kind of just look at I don't mention anything, but I kind of give them an eye signal like, we do have one. So I hope they understand that. You said it's 2 p.m. now, right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind.
He just kind of shrugs. Says, whatever. I'll enjoy it. Welcome to. Thanks for coming to Carl Jr.'s. Have a crunchy day.
I will. Thank you.
Did I ever get to the end of the Fluffy Bunny line, by the way?
Yes. It didn't take you long at all. Like, there's one person in front of you because all the customers are at Carl's Jr. today. And you meet the sweet old lady. Hey, honey. Oh, I remember your pretty face. Welcome back. Oh, good to see you. Look more handsome today than yesterday, aren't you? What do you want?
Yeah, it's a really, really hot day, and I do you have anything that's all could help me quench my thirst, but also kind of aid my sweet tooth a little bit. Something
Yes,
to tide me over till dinner.
I know exactly what you're talking about, sweetie. Um, this is the time for me to roll out my special summer drink. So I got my dessert and I put it in a special machine. My son put that together for me. He real sweet, and we put ice in it and we just grind it up together. Real good. And then she go to the back and then she put some of her bunny dessert into this like machine and she shoved some ice into it and some really loud noise going on, like going on. And after a little bit she poured this thick liquid into a bamboo cup and give it to you with a very big straw. And it is cold, you know, it's cold and nice. And you're like, here you go. You will love it.
I take a sip of it, and what does it taste like?
It is sweet dessert in a
Sweet dessert in a cup.
in a thick form. Like it reminds you of some slush, like a slush-like texture.
One would call it a slushy.
Yes.
Dango milk, bro. Dango milk.
Yeah.
Dango
I know about
milk.
it. I know about it. Okay. So how much do I owe you for this?
1 gold, honey boy. One
Honey
gold.
boy. Yeah. I hand her over the gold.
It's 24
And,
ounces. This is a pretty big cup.
Oh, it's the big gulp. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I hand her over 1 gold. And I
Nice,
think
she
I
takes it.
thank you so much for this. This is exactly what I was looking for.
Yes, come back later. We always have new seasonal stuff.
I'll keep that in mind.
But anyways, yeah.
I was gonna say, Jirak running over to. I'm assuming I finished my line before them, so I just ran over to them.
Yes.
So running over to them after overhearing Carl ask about the pass. Once we're done talking to Carl, I kind of bring the group to the side over to away from people towards the middle. I don't know where there's no one here on the map, but you know what I mean. And I kind of mentioned them like I asked Izumu to pull out the gate pass. I know that she's carrying it. We do have one. I forgot about that. Carefully though, as they pull it out, I do remember on the back of it. It does say that the gate is only open from. Oh shit! Where is it? I just had it. 1 second. Where'd it go? It is
I'm on it.
only open between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. So it is currently 2. I would suggest we do that now. We go there now before the gate closes. Am I in agreement here, or?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
At this point, Shizumu's eyes are kind of closed as she's just like holding up one of her skewers as she realizes that this doesn't help her with her heat problem at all. And now she's just hotter than she was before. She just kind of like nods. She doesn't even have the energy to speak anymore.
Okay. So keep in mind that this pass says that only admits 1 person. So only one of us is going to be able to go through the gate, unless y'all have any other ideas. Going once.
No
What do
ideas
you
from
think?
me.
I need one for my palamute too.
I don't know. I'll have to ask him when we get there.
Mr. Tony asked, if there's a gate, wouldn't they be selling the pass there? Can we just buy some and go in?
We can go try. Well, let's go ahead and head on over to the gate because it's a little bit of a walk from here.
We're talking about buying. I'm holding on to this. This
Alright.
one is fine.
Izumu, this shit better not be expensive. I'm not buying you another pass.
You don't have to buy me another pass. This pass is mine.
It looks kind of janky.
Don't care. It is functional, official, mine.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume you guys are heading towards the main gate to the northern side of Gerudo.
That we are.
Okay, great. You guys walked for a little bit, it takes 15-30 minutes. And you guys see the big gatehouse approach. Now, it's kind of pretty much what you guys are seeing right now. As you see, like the infrastructure of this gate, even the cobblestone, how it was laid out, is in way better quality than all the houses that you've seen in the outer city. You also notices that there are very large cannons that are set up on the top of the walls of this. It's almost as it's like another city within itself. And in front of the gate, you see guards clad in armor and holding spear and stuff, and they just standing guard there solemnly.
All right, Mizutani, you're the one who asked if they were selling tickets. I say you go up and ask them if they're selling tickets.
Oh man, you keep pushing me to do the hard stuff. Okay,
I
fine,
didn't-
whatever.
You're the one who brought it up.
I'm shy. What if they don't like me?
That's me. That's my name.
We can grow. Yes, I mean I can go up there with you and try to talk to them with you.
Okay, fine, come with me. As I pull your sleeve to come with me, and I pop out behind your back, and I just like talk to one of the guard. Hi. Good afternoon.
Hello there. Where's your
Um,
pass?
I kind of turned to Jirak, and I was like, should we show? Wait, what's the plan here? Wait, are we showing the pass that we already got, or are we buying new ones? Or I'm nervous. They look scary.
Okay, you're not helping me with this. You're making this actively worse.
Hey, where's
so
the pass?
I
No, we got one.
Oh
We
my god.
totally have a pass. It's a
Oi,
turn. Where's our
Aaron,
pass?
get a load of these idiots. I got 2 people and 1 pass.
That's actually why we came here to ask. We do have one pass. That is true, but how does one acquire another pass? Do you get them via the Hunters Guild, or how do you? We're new to this town.
He kind of chuckles and leans back on his heels a little bit. He's like, "You're new, yeah? I can tell that. Well, you could buy one. Everything's got a price, right?" And he kind of elbows his buddy, and they both chuckle. Or you get high enough for now with the Hunters Guild, they give you one.
Where is the Hunters Guild located in Verudo?
He nods his head back over his shoulder. He's like, "There are these gates here."
Mm-hmm. All right. So I show him that. Actually, I know what I do. Jirak whips out his What? Hey, haha, funny. Yeah, Jirak pulls out his what's it called? My research tome that the Hunters Guild gave me, and I show him the official insignia on the inside page and the outside page. Yeah. I see the quotations. And I say with him, I've been affiliated with the Hunters Guild in Kokoda Village for the last 650 years. May we get through to converse with the guild if there are any outstanding hunts, so we may take them and complete them for the town.
Look here, crooked legs. You ain't got a pass. You ain't getting through the gate. Are we clear?
All right, fair enough. So I walk. Okay, so Jirak kind of angrily grabs Mizutani and pulls her with him back to the group. Acting
Okay.
super shy like that does not help. That made it worse, but that's okay.
I got anxiety. It's a big city and they look scary. Did you see that wall?
I see the wall. Okay, so I asked the group, what is our plan to get back there to the Hunters Guild? I would personally say the best option here would be to either let one person through and attempt to get a hunt pass for the group so we're able to go complete it, or we have to find a different way to convince them to let us through. I am not built for that. Is anyone built for persuasion?
And you-
I mean, I
Does
can
anyone
talk
have a little bit of pizzazz in the way you speak to people? Mizutani definitely does not. I do not either.
I most assuredly do not.
I mean, I kind of turn my attention to Davon, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
what
Davon
did you
nods.
what do you have in mind, if you have anything in mind?
Uh, well, I mean, I can go up there and I can use the pass and get in and see if I can talk to the Hunters Guild to give us a couple of more so that we can move between freely.
Okay.
I am pretty decent at communicating with people. I think maybe the best one here, he says, looking between Mizutani and Shai. No offense, of course.
Okay, so
It's not that I
Uh,
can't talk to people, it's that people just don't want to talk to me.
But yeah, that usually has a pretty big influence over it.
I don't think that that's a bad idea. He also said that I'm sure he was just screwing with me, looking at his partner cracking a joke here or a laugh here and there. What's new? But he says, we could just buy one. Everything's got a price. I didn't ask him how much it was, and I don't really feel like spending that much money anyway. I'm sure it's some astronomical amount that doesn't feel fair.
Probably something ludicrous, yes.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
you gotta give them a chance. Why do you just assume it's gonna be an astronomical amount?
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well, here this time I'm gonna ask Davon to go up there with me.
All right.
I
right,
have
so-
I
one
bet it's
question.
gonna be 2 gold.
I have one thing. You go up there and talk to them again.
Yes.
Ask if palamutes cost extra.
Is
Okay.
Good point. Good point.
So, and she'll.
If I were them, I would probably end up saying yes, just to try to squeeze some extra coin out. But
Yeah,
I'll
that's
ask
what I'm
just to
thinking.
find out.
Okay, so Davon and I, attempting to muster our confidence. Got the swag walk going on a little bit.
Oh,
Walking
Davon's
up.
already confident. Like Davon can turn it on like a charm.
Has no off switch.
Yeah.
So we're walking up to the guards and we ask them, or actually, I'm gonna let Davon do the talking.
Greetings,
you
gentlemen.
hear the two even as you're approaching this. The guy on the left here is cracking a joke to his buddy. He says, "You ever hear that one about the Wavarian and the Trevarian walking into a bar? Oh, speak of the devil."
Oh no, tell me the joke. I've heard plenty of good Trevarian jokes, but I'd love to hear some local ones.
I don't think it's your flavor.
Hmm.
What can we do for you? Where's your pass?
I've got my pass right here, and Davon flashes it. So I'll be going in a moment. However, I was curious as to.
Hey, hold up. Let me see that.
Yes. Okay. Davon shows the pass again, but he hangs on to it.
He squints his eyes, reaching out as if to grab it, but you hold.
Yeah.
Okay, he will, like, as he's kind of pulling it there, like, glower at you a little bit, but release. And then he reaches into his little hut behind him and pulls out this instrument. It's got a handle on it, and on the end it has almost looks like a little glass front to it, and it's covered with these arcane runes that kind of like on the top and on the underneath as well. And from this glass in the front comes this kind of like red beam, and he holds it out and he kind of scans it in front of the pass that you're holding up there, and he says, "Do you hear that? Didn't think so. Me neither. No beep. You're not getting in."
What does the beep do? What does that indicate?
Well, look right here, and he points to your pass where he's trying to scan it. You can tell that there is some type of strange arcane code here, which is mostly obscured by the burn marks over on the left side here.
Oh, well, let me just see if I can. And Devon will run his thumb over the burn mark to see if he can brush the char away.
It just kind of like shreds underneath your your touch. It's like
Well,
charred paper.
those are the risks of being a guild hunter, aren't they? Especially when you're fighting fire-based monsters. Can't protect everything all at once. You ever been hunting, buddy?
We do our job here.
Oh, so you're just a gate guard here. Never experienced the trials and tribulations of fighting a monster who breathes fire at you. And that's fine. The world needs guards to keep the ruffians out. It's very important. Guard the whole city, right?
I would think so.
Excellent, excellent. Well, how would one go about getting some more? For my friends, for example, and Davon will gesture vaguely back behind him.
As I told Shorty over there,
Yeah.
enough gold coins to get you anything in this world.
Right. Well, who would we buy it from? I suppose I should be more specific.
He gives another side eye to his buddy and a kind of sleazy smile. He says, well, we should be able to handle that transaction right here, I think.
Oh, you have passes on you?
Got a couple available tucked away.
Hmm.
For the right price, as I mentioned.
Right. Well, what if someone wasn't so desperate to get in? Because I figure if the gate guard will be selling them, that you'd have to be pretty desperate to get in.
Well, I should think so. Kind of sucks out here. It's pretty nice in the North City.
Yeah, it's
But,
rather hot today too.
Like I said, if you have the right connections, you make a name for yourself. You got enough renown. The guild will get you one ways or another.
All right, and where's the guild?
Well, like I said, through these here gates.
So you're telling me then that the only way to get a pass into the North City is from the guild, which is in the North City.
Why,
What?
Garen, I think he's got it.
Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
It makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Oh, I mean, not for like aspiring hunters from other towns that have that have their own hunter guilds.
Look, if you're that desperate, you post up out here, wait until one of the high rank hunters comes out on the daily business, going to go kill something big and mean.
Right.
Ask them who to talk to, something of that nature. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not my business. If you ain't trying to buy, I ain't trying to talk to you.
Well, then one final question for you then, my friend. How much are you charging for these?
I think about 1,000 gold pieces ought to do it.
Oh, that sounds completely reasonable.
All right, you do got some sense in you.
Yeah, but I don't know. You haven't been a very good salesperson, so I think I'm gonna have to take my business elsewhere.
Better guard than a salesman, my friend.
Clearly. Devon nods and turns to Jirak and says, "Let's go. I got a bit of a plan."
All right. I will also turn around and I will follow Devon.
Mitsutani at this point runs up to you guys as you return. See, was I right? Was it 2 gold?
I'm afraid not. Not from them, at least. They're clearly trying to make a little extra on the side.
Ah, I want to see what's inside.
I
Okay.
do not do well with authorities. I do not like this.
Izumu walks over to Sadovir and just holds out one of her skewers.
Thank you. He nervously eats.
Devon rubs his chin and gestures for the group to move further away from the guards. And once they're out of earshot, Devon says, Sadovir, or any of you, I guess, how good is your forgery?
Well, I forged this here Palamute, and he's pretty fucking awesome.
What's
I
wrong?
believe it's... So this, and Devon shows the guild pass, since it got scorched up here, it's not able to read. He's got a device that reads, I'm guessing, these bars on it. I'm thinking that if we can see another pass, maybe we can repair this particular ticket. And maybe repair some more tickets for the rest of us.
Well, wouldn't that rune combination be different for each person?
It's possible.
Okay. Where would we see another pass from?
Well, he did mention other hunters. And I likely believe that anybody that lives up there is going to have some kind of pass on them.
I agree.
So maybe we could ask around a little bit. And somehow, the tricky bit's going to be able to see the passes.
Okay. All right. Where do you? I agree. Well, I think the plan is a little bit far-fetched, but it's better than nothing. What do we? Where do you want to start looking for? Looking around for
The
people.
the food, anywhere in the food district or some kind of shop district,
Food?
anything like that, where people of all kinds would gather. That'd be my
Well,
first guess.
Shizumi said something. What were you gonna say?
Food?
I should have figured that. Okay. I would say let's go to the We can always go to the. I would say let's start with the southern Virudo first. We didn't really spend a lot of time there, and that's I recall them saying that the southern Virudo is kind of the better off of the other three regions between east, west, south, and north. They said that this is it's kind of the middle to upper class area. It's a little bit nicer kept up. Some hunter guild buildings there perhaps. We might find some more upper class or fortunate citizens there who might be able to help us with something. Because we've already been to the we've already been to the merchant district before, so I say we try something different.
All right.
Does that?
Yeah, I like the idea.
Okay. Okay. All right. So we're gonna head to. What time is it right now?
It is 2:30 ish.
Okay.
You spent 30 minutes at the gate, trying to get in.
Okay. So we hurriedly walk to the southern part.
Okay. Yeah, you guys walk past the hall. What are you looking for, exactly?
Well,
A person, like randoms on the street?
No.
Anybody well-to-do at the very least.
yeah, someone who looks a little on the affluent side, or anybody who's carrying Hunters Guild equipment, or maybe has any marking signifying that they're with the Hunters Guild.
Anybody with a giant, oversized weapon made out of an animal.
Yeah, or a giant
Alright.
shield.
I can tell you straight that all these people look like commoners. No traits of anybody look like they're from the Hunters Guild. No weapon, anything.
Okay.
Can you please roll a perception check, please?
I'll give it a shot.
Ew.
Oh.
That's something I'm good at.
Oh, so two.
And
Well,
we'll give
I
somebody
was also
else
looking.
another
Yeah, I was
good.
also.
Yeah,
looking
literally
around.
anybody else, please.
I could try it.
Zumu.
Well, what is your wisdom?
5. It's a
Mm.
+5 to it.
Oh yeah, you can go
Well,
ahead. Should let me do it. Damn it.
I mean, you can
Okay.
look too, right?
I mean, if you rolled the same number I
Oh,
did, you'd have been
shout
lower.
Well, no, because I have lucky. I could always just reroll that.
Okay,
Ernest
no,
Lucky's alright.
I'm good.
that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
so
That's okay.
You guys walk past the town square, and you do see a guy, rather kind of well dressed. He is kind of skinny and short. And he wears nicer clothing than other random villagers that you see. Not too nice, but it's still like a button down, a little bit leather here and there, and he's holding like a roll. He's walking hastily towards like a small board on more like a post board on the side in one corner of the street, and you notice that he's like have like a big stick of glue, and he just scrubbed that glue all over this piece of parchment, and he's like kind of post that onto that wooden board. It seems like he's posting something on there, and he looks rather a little bit, cleaner, nicer clothes than the rest of the people. So that's what you saw.
That's a little curious.
I would say we
But I
go
didn't
walk over
see.
and ask him if he knows.
Umu is like already on the way there, just like unapologetically walking towards this man.
All right, the rest of us will catch up with Shizumu.
Okay. And yeah, he's still like kind of hold his hand up here on the piece of parchment paper, waiting for the glue to dry. What are you guys doing?
She kind of like standing behind him a bit, like thinking about how she should approach him, because she's almost certain she's gonna just like spook him by like surprising
Yeah,
him.
you're completely overshadowing this guy. He's
I
like
would.
5'3".
I kind of put my hand in front of Shizumu and push him back just a little bit so we're not intimidating this man. And I say we let Davon do the talking, but I will be right next to him in case he has any inquiries about who we are or what we're doing or what we're looking for.
Shizumu will crouch as to meet his level.
David will greet him. Hello there. What did you just post up? Davon will ask. It's sort of rhetorically as Davon goes ahead and starts reading what got put up there.
Oh, wow. Hey, that's certainly the fastest response I've ever had.
We provide good service.
Well, that's a.
As Davon says good service, Shizumu kind of looks down at herself and just like shakes her head. Okay, don't say that while I'm wearing this.
Well, he straightens out his shirt a little bit. Says, "Y'all looking for some employment?"
But yeah,
Oh,
we're
might
new
that
in
be?
town and like to make a little bit of coin.
All right, perfect. And so he points towards the posting that he has glued up on the wall.
What does it say?
I will reveal it to you. Handouts.
Let's see that beautiful handout.
Yes. So you see a couple postings up on the this board here. But the one that he's pointing to is the bottom of the two here. And it reads, Plant gatherers needed. Plant gatherers needed ASAP. Pay is negotiable and can be discussed. Experience wanted. A, how to know how to handle exotic plants. B, willing to go to the Veruda Marsh. Please contact Luis BK for an interview. 89 Scatternut Road, South Veruda.
Let's see.
It's not killing monsters, but I mean, I think I know how to handle a plant, maybe.
Davon also reads the missing Mufa one and keeps it in mind. Well, this doesn't sound too difficult. In fact, I think at least, let's see, Jirok and Shai are pretty good with plants. Jirok's at least good enough to identify them.
Yeah.
Davon mutters. So do you post these all over the town, all over the city?
Well, this is, believe it or not, the first one I've posted here today. What
Do you
luck?
do you post them up in North City too?
No, no. I mostly do my business here in the South City.
I gotcha. All right. So do we take this, or do we just leave it here and go to this Lewis?
Well, this Lewis is right here, and he, thumbs his chest.
All right, Lewis.
Nice to
What
meet
kind
you
of
all.
like? Yeah, we're actually hunters from village. What is it? South of here?
Oh, that village.
I Button. We're from Kokoda Village.
Okay.
This is actually our first day here. We actually arrived late in the evening yesterday.
I see.
And we attempted to get into the North City here. We do have a pass, however, it's a little scuffed, as you can see, and I kind of gesture for Davon to kind of
Yeah.
show him what's going on here.
Davon
And
will show it.
we're looking for an honest way to figure out how to get up into the northern half of the city. But we're more than happy to oblige to help you out with whatever this. We're looking for work at the
He
moment.
raises an eyebrow, which continues to rise as you explain. Can you give me a persuasion check, please?
I'll help.
gonna
Actually, yeah, I have a. But you did all the talking, so yeah,
Yeah.
Davon will help.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! You didn't even
There we
need it.
go.
Says, interesting. Might I see that pass you have there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
Davon will hand it over.
hands it over.
Did they gain this one up at the gates?
They did, and they said no beep, no enter, and we both got really sad and confused on what that meant.
Interesting. But he kind of glances around from side to side and says, "Why don't you all come back to my office? It's probably better if we talk there."
All right.
Do you have something
Okay.
for me to drink? And please tell me I don't have to pay for it.
He looks up now at the Shizumu. Says, "Oh yeah, certainly. Well,
She's
I get you something."
She's like, the sweat is like evaporating off of her body at this point.
Do dragons sweat?
She does.
Shizumu does.
I guess so.
Do snakes
I'd
have?
say.
Never mind.
The snake
No,
is
'cause I know
speaking of
sweating is like sweating is a mammalian thing. So
speaking of sweat. The snake is looking at me. The snakes. She's looking at me. I see you over there, Sandy. Hi. Why are you
So
staring? At me?
this Louis C.K. Kind of gestures with his head back over his shoulder. Says, "Come on, guys, let's get off the street. We should continue talking."
Yeah.
All right.
We follow him back to his house or his office, whatever we were going to.
All right. You guys follow this small man. He walks pretty fast. He seems like to always be in a hurry. Right, and he just weave in between buildings and little nooks and cranny. And after a little bit, you guys arrived at a small building, a small house, in like a back alley. And he opens the door and invite you guys in.
Well, go in. Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's right in.
All right. So we're all inside his house now.
Yeah, I'm guessing everyone else does too. I hope.
Yeah.
Feels a little better in here. It's rather unpleasant out today. Let's get you all a drink.
agree.
And he goes and pours some water. That's clearly all he has. He's, despite being perhaps a little better off than everybody else here in South Bruno, obviously not that affluent. But he pours everybody some water.
Alrighty.
Shizumu-
Much appreciated.
Shizumu kind of just like walks in and collapses on the floor, just like rolls onto her back and opens her mouth. Just pour it in. I can't live right now.
Etiquette! You're being impolite in somebody's house right now. He might not hire us.
Listen, as much as I try to be a well-mannered person, I'm kind of dying of heat stroke right now.
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But please don't break anything.
Please just pour the water in my mouth.
His home is clearly of that of somebody into perhaps journalism or perhaps writing or something like that. There's a lot of papers all over the place. Different a lot of quills and pens and parchment and things like that, and machines that look like they're used for like perhaps typing, things like that. all kinds of good stuff. Says, now, that burned up pass of yours, it's, where'd you get it?
I kind of give a quick side eye to Dave or to Davon, kind of like with not necessarily a worried look, but like an inquisitive look. Like,
Yeah,
do we just tell him?
Yeah, Davon gives him a reassuring nod.
All right, then I'm gonna let you proceed.
Thanks.
I think funny
we
enough,
got it real quick to refresh my memory. We got it from the
Well-
village elder, didn't we?
the pass
No,
was,
the pass was from that burned up backpack thing, rucksack with
Oh,
all
yeah.
of the
Shizumu stumbled
illegal
upon that.
stuff in it.
Right. Yeah. The what we got from the
Yeah,
village
it's
elder was
actually
the instructions to talk
it's
to the
actually
guy
under
again.
the handouts tab or the journal entries and whatnot. If you open up the Hunt 3, it's all of that's in there.
Gotcha.
So we got that along with the rest of that, and then we got the letter from the chief after that.
Well, so we actually ended up finding this while we were out on a hunt from one of the hunters, presumably from this area.
Right. So, yeah, you all are in the guild, that Hunter's Guild.
We are.
Yes, we
we
are.
are officially in the guild.
But you don't have passes.
Correct.
No,
well,
so
you know,
a
this one
long
here.
story about that. We're all novice hunters, actually. It's a very long story, but we took over for the hunters, the professional hunters party that was in our Inkokoto village, and we are now the carrying out their work while they're recovering.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. Before anything else here, that burned up pass, it's not much use to you guys, right?
Not right now. It's not.
Not at the moment, no.
I think I could take it off your hands for you.
If you'd like. Are you okay with that, Davon?
Davon's going to consider this for a moment, and I want to roll an insight check to see if, I guess,
By all
if
means.
he has like nefarious desires.
By all means.
So there we go at normal.
Ooh,
All right,
that's pretty
16.
good. You can tell he's looking at it. I would almost say hungrily. Not that he's going to eat it, but he clearly desires it.
Yeah, I'm absolutely willing to give this to you. But do you know of a way that we can get one that doesn't involve us dealing with the gate guards?
He freezes, and his eyes kind of move around the room, looking at each of you in turn. Roll another persuasion, please.
Okay. Oh, 13.
Oof, not bad.
He kind of has a hesitant look, and he says, I might, but, we just met. Tell you what, why don't we, do business as we intended to do before all this, talk about passes, right? And, if things go well, maybe we can, have another conversation. How's that sound?
And that does seem fair. You're right. I don't want to be just giving this to anybody. And I'm sure that you really want this job done, and I think that's reasonable. So what kind of plants are we going to be looking for?
Ah, yes. And with that, he kind of goes into a back cupboard, a little set of drawers in the back there, and he pulls one open, and he pulls out a small pouch that he opens up, and it's nearly empty, but he pours out into his palm a small black flower. Looks something like this, though it looks perhaps a bit old, bit dried. It's not as fresh as these. And he says,
While Louis BK has got his back turned to the group, Davon's going to give the pass over to Jirok.
Yeah, I put it away in my my journal in a safekeeping pouch so we don't lose it.
Okay.
And when he returns, he holds out his palm with this flower, and he says, "The Midnight Ruffle Hellebore. A most rare specimen." This is what I'm looking for. As you can tell, my he shakes the empty pouch. Stock is running quite low.
That's a beautiful flower. Where's it?
What was
Where
it?
can we find this?
I might think so myself. Now these things they grow out in the wetter areas, out to the outskirts of Haruto here, or more wild areas, if you will. Um, Not too far outside of town. It's he coughs a little bit. It's sorry, I'm just feeling a little under the weather. But it's not too far. Maybe, like I said, an hour or two outside of town.
It's all right. I think we could do that. Do you want us just to pick as many as we can find? Do we-
Well, yeah, I should think so. They
All right.
usually they only grow in small batches. Not very not very prolific, these little things, but
Oh, okay.
what they lack in numbers, they make up for in beauty and other uses. Lovely little things. So as many as you could find, but one batch would probably be sufficient. for our
Jirak
needs.
actually asks him real quick. Do you have any? You said that they're very hard to cultivate, or they're just very rare to find.
Impossible to cultivate, as far as I've ever found, but kind of rare to find. Yeah, they.
Would you happen to have any? They're only valuable when they're bloomed.
Well, yeah.
Do you have any budlings of them lying around? I'm assuming no.
No.
Okay. Uh, all right. Yeah. I mean, I'm more than willing to do this. It sounds completely doable. Is there any? I do have a quick question though. As we're all unfamiliar with the locale, being new here, is there anything we should watch out for while we're out there, in particular?
I should think so. It's quite a bit of wildlife out there in that area. Not really my area of expertise. That's probably more what you all are into.
Yeah. So watch out for threats. Find a decent handful of these, and get them back to you. All right.
Yeah.
Other than endemic threats, I think we'll be all right with this one.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't poisonous to the touch or anything. Are there any special precautions we need to take?
No, these things are quite safe.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
What
again,
did you say
mind
you
the
used
flora and
them
fauna
for
out
again?
there. Oh, I didn't. Uh, they're
Yep.
quite good for ink.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I suppose at a different time we should keep an eye out for them. You write a decent amount there.
Yeah.
Gerard.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
might not help. Might not hurt. Actually, look around. And well, first off, what do you say they were called again? The midnight what?
The excuse me, the Midnight Ruffle Hellebore.
Ruffle Hellebore. Okay.
All right. Well, I think unless you have anything else for us, we'll get on our way and be back.
Before we leave, I just quickly ask him. Well, first off, I thank him for taking us inside his house and giving us water and whatnot as well. It's a sweltering day. But I also ask him. I noticed, you seem to be coughing up a little bit. Are you all right? Is there something we can help you with?
Oh, I'm just feeling a little under the weather. I think it's the heat. I was all right, and then I went outside and terrible day.
All right, fair enough. Um. Okay. Yeah. Give it. We will. We'll get right on that. Looking for the your flower for you. Is there? I also noticed on your sheet that you had another request about a lost.
That was
Actually,
for a different person.
that's a
That's a
different
different
person.
person.
Oh, okay. Never. Sorry. Forgive me.
Yeah,
Never mind.
there were two parchments, kind of one above the other, but his was the plants gatherers needed.
All right. Um. I have no other inquiries for this unless anyone else does.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So what is? Can you mind pointing us? So you said it was to the south, correct? Looking for the
Southeast. Yeah.
southeast. Okay.
We're looking for a swamp, so
Can't miss it. There's
Yeah.
game trails going out there. Like I said, the hunters are always out there.
Okay.
God damn, doing their thing, you know.
Okay.
Commonplace.
All right. Does anybody else have any inquiries? Anything
Good.
else to ask him?
I think we can find out, straighten out the rest of the details when we get back.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
sorry. I raised my hand. Hey, should
Milady.
we negotiate pay? You said how much if we finish the job? Are you like rewarding us with something?
Are you,
Maybe.
yeah. Are you gonna be paying by the flower, by the handful, by the weight?
You bring back a pouch full, and he actually hands over that pouch that he was holding. Says, bring back a pouch full, and well, what do you think about I don't know, 25 gold piece per person?
I
That
think
sounds-
that's reasonable
I
for
think
me.
that sounds fair. Yeah. Sounds.
Yours are bad.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely could.
Oh yeah.
I can also get some
Strike a hard
actual
bargain.
clothes.
Sticks his hand out.
Yeah, Dave will shake.
Yeah.
Very good.
I shake it too.
Are there any other plants that you'd be looking for, like as a bonus, if we stumble across them?
Oh.
Rarities or oddities out there.
Huh. Well, trying to think. Let's see. Nah, it's a couple medicinal things out there, but well, actually, I'll tell you what.
Anything to help you with that cough?
Yeah, bring me an herb. I'll throw you another 5 gold a person.
That's a good idea.
I got like 30 skewers with 5 gold.
We're gonna fatten you up tonight, Shizumu.
Shizumu, you have to stop eating all of this hot food in the hot weather.
My brain only likes meat, so unless you're gonna find me some cold meat, I'm gonna eat hot meat.
Oh,
You
we're
gotta
heading...
get Kangasaur, girl.
Hey, don't worry. We're heading out. We're heading out into the field, and if you wanna, try to whip up something, we can arrange that. Don't worry. We have meat on us. Salted meat. We can have some salt pork. All right. Let's Jirak takes.
What the
us
hell is a
leave,
cankersaur?
You know what that is? Kangasaur is like when you like bite your mouth, or you sometimes get them on your
Oh,
gums.
I
and
get
it's like
those
they-
all the time.
They
Bro.
sting
Have you
so
seen
bad.
my
Okay,
teeth? That
okay,
she just
okay.
kind of like
Let me-
opens her mouth.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, fair enough. Jirak does ask him on his way out. He's talking to Lewis. He's saying, would you by chance be a sorry, not investigative, a journalist? Do you work alone or?
Roll persuasion.
Hold on. Before I,
There he
Oh,
goes.
yeah,
He's
you
doing the
got
thing.
I will use one thing of my lucky. I'll use one of them.
He's doing the
That's-
thing.
That's a little big of an oof. I'll be real. I ate the first one. You're welcome.
You-
Please don't be a second.
And
I'll
before
correct. Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind.
Says, yeah, sure. I'm a journalist.
Okay. That's all I got, and then I walk out the door.
Yeah, Davon does as well.
She
Take
kind
my
of,
leave. Take my leave hastily.
she kind of just like, Shizumi just kind of like pours the rest of the water over herself and starts walking out.
No shot. Hold on. Let me...
He just like looks down at the now
Puddle.
large pool of water on the floor.
Ignore that. I'm just saying. Okay. Well. Okay.
Sorry, I'm dying. I'll fix it later.
I pull Shizumu to the side and say, "We gotta work on your manners when we get back to the hotel, okay? At this rate, we might not even get through the gate. They'll kick us out. You don't want they just look at us like some country girls, do you?"
I look at Mizutani and tell her to calm down. It's okay. I know you're not used to big cities and all, but They're not gonna kick us out of the city. It's not a big deal.
Shizu
Okay.
kind of just like stares down at Mizutani and just goes, "People see me as a monster." I think the
I would
last
rather be
thing.
seen as a monster rather than a country girl. But you do you, I do I. But anyways, let's go.
Is that an insult? Just kind of shrugged and starts following the group. What do you want? Why are you looking at me?
So we want to head out straight away, or do we need to do any preparation before?
Okay.
I don't think I need to do any preparation.
I think
Just
I'm all right
curious.
as far as supplies
Just
go.
curious. Did that dango milk act as a cold drink? Just asking. I don't know if that gave me any food loss or not.
For like 3 minutes, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
It's
fair
cool and
enough, fair enough.
refreshing, like a
Yeah,
Coke.
yeah.
Well,
Like a,
she's
like
in-
Right,
a,
like a
it's a quick
slushy, like a
refreshing,
gas station slushy.
yeah, I didn't like drink antifreeze or anything. Okay, fair enough.
No, you did
Okay.
not.
Well, Shizumu will head back to the hotel because she kind of did leave her armor there.
Okay. So I guess everybody's going back to the hotel, the inn, to grab
Yes.
their armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any-
Yes.
Anything you guys would like to do?
Well, I don't think I won't even ask to do that. Never mind. Don't worry. I'll do it when I finish the long rest. Don't worry about it. Jirek's ready to go. I am all set, and I have everything on me.
Well, after her,
Okay.
she gets her armor and weapons. She's ready to go again.
Okay. All right. Everybody got their stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Out of your gears up.
Okay, very nice. Is you guys heading back out to the big outer gate? You guys walk past the job board again, and just you guys you at it, and there's still another little quest that was posted there. As you briefly look at it earlier before you got distracted and talked to Louise.
True statement. True.
But if you guys want to keep going, we can keep going.
Well, I mean, I've seen. Well, hold on. We're looking at the other part of the poster, right? The other posting.
Yes.
I will share.
I mean, I have it.
Yeah, let's share it.
The move.
Jirak just kind of jotted it down real quick in his notes so you can remember what we're on the field. I mean, we could always look for it while we're out there. Or I can't guarantee we could find it, but if we do, that might be some extra coin we could get.
Oh yeah,
Or-
I mean, if we see it out
Oh,
there, then-
ignore that. I don't know why I posted that.
if we see it out there, there's no problem making sure that we bring it back safely.
Yeah, definitely.
Right,
It doesn't say anything about a kind of vague description of where to bring it back to, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
Yeah, I suppose we'll find this house with the blue chimney.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you notice one thing you guys obviously noticed that this handwriting on this is very shaky and very large. Like
Almost like
very
a
shaky.
almost like a either elderly or very young person had written it.
Maybe.
That's what Davon's gonna say.
Yeah.
All right.
Old bat.
So are you guys heading to the gate or
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay, great. Very nice. Trojan?
All right. Well, Sadavir is actually, as he's trailing along behind you all, his Palamute is going to kind of stop mid-stride, and its leg is just going to start like malfunctioning. You know, if you've ever seen any of those robots when they are not working well, that's kind of what his Palamute is doing. And Sadavir goes, "Oh, fuck, not again. Not right now. Come on." And he bends down. He takes out his tinker tools. He's kind of like working at it, trying to cut it loose. And he's like, "Ah, shit, guys, you'll have to do this one without me. I'm afraid I need to handle this."
It's understandable. We don't
That's
want the thing
alright.
malfunctioning while we're out in the field.
Yep,
Ah.
I'd rather have the Palamute working rather than not.
And Sadavir, if we're not back by tonight, come looking for us. I doubt anything will happen, but
Understood. I will be there.
all right.
I think it's the air fryer in the chest.
Maybe.
That'd
It
be
seems like a
little-
really complicated thing.
After Sadavir leaves, Izumu kind of like hurriedly like plots herself at Devon's side.
Devon, smile at her. Yeah.
She has been assigned party slot 2.
All right. So you guys heading out into the marshy area?
Yes.
Yep.
Very good. So it isn't too hard to find. In fact, there is a pretty decent sized, kind of not paved exactly, but a well-worn trail where clearly people have gone out to this marshy area before. And after about an hour or so of walking, you find yourselves approaching an area that is clearly some sort of staging ground for this wilderness here. You see the familiar chests of the Hunters Guild, as well as a tent and a little campsite.
Devon will go look in the tent for for drinks. Get a
I
pitcher of water or
shouted.
something.
Wait, the guild know that we're going on a quest and prepared everything for us? How nice of them. Wait, how would they know?
Maybe it's just something they have set up here perpetually for the other hunters.
That's what I'm gonna guess is
Peering inside
What
the
is going
tent,
on
you
here.
don't actually see anything of note in there. Just a couple empty bedrolls,
Okay.
or like
I would
mats, not
assume the
even
people would
bedrolls.
steal it already if they just leave it out there in the chest, no? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I open
Not-
one a chest to see what's in there.
Oh lord, that's the old Shizumu icon. Oh god.
Wait, there's a new one.
What?
No, I'll fix you. Opening up the chest, lifting up, all excited to see, oh, what's inside? There's nothing. It's empty.
Oh.
Keep
Anything
in
in
mind
there?
that we're not sanctioned on a hunt at the moment. We are only doing a unofficial job for Mr. Lewis BK out here. It's not a Hunters Guild assignment, so
Right.
this is probably just set up for those in the city who are affiliated with it and who are up in the northern part of the town. Once we get there, we'll be able to take use of all of this for whatever they might have.
Maybe if we wait here long enough, we'll find some hunters to mooch off of.
I will say though, are we able to? Since we're unfamiliar with this area, we should assign roles on who's gonna do what again, though.
Yes, you should.
I will. What were we doing? Fuck, what I lied to us. I was the trailblazer. Would Davon like to get that back, or what do you want to do?
Oh, let me ask Shy this. Do you want to cook again?
I want to cook.
Because I was cooking last time.
I'll try.
All right, then I'll take the Trailblazer.
All right, then I will be the spotter.
Okay, and that leaves Mizutani as the scout.
Yes, with my very heavy armor, as you guys know. But Jirek, a girl can only dreams of free stuff in chest. You would understand.
Actually, do you want to do the spotting this time? I can do the sneaking. You have disadvantage
you-
for that. You have disadvantage for that, correct?
Yes, I can't move very well in these heavy
Like the
armors
wind,
that
they
I
said.
can
The
move.
wind is clanky. Okay. Yeah.
Tornado! I
Like the
might
wind
say.
moving through
Yeah,
chimes.
like the wind, like a tornado. Yeah. I can, yeah, sure, I can try my hand at sneaking this time. It's a new area. I'll do what I can.
Hey, you might learn new skills here. Uh, what do they say? Improvise, adopt, overcome.
Adapt, not adopt. Well, no, I mean you could use adopt a new skill. You know.
Well, that's totally what I meant.
All right. So what are you whipping up for food though?
Guy that just like stares at the ground and like looks around at the marsh. She just goes, "You think I can whip up some yogurt? You think I could find enough stuff to make yogurt in this place?"
It's possible.
Are you looking at one of the recipes?
Yeah, the
Interesting.
the carefree yogurt, the same benefits as a cool drink.
Let's see. Actually, hey, since we are in a slightly different area, why don't we go ahead and... Oh, well, how about that? It's unseasonably hot with no wind and high humidity.
Well, it's no change.
Yes, just as it was
Crazy
in
how it goes from
Burrito.
hot with high humidity to hot with high humidity.
Yes, if anything, it's even
Cra-
higher humidity
crazy how
now
to do
because
that.
you're in this like marshy, swampy area. It is absolutely brutally just
Oh,
uncomfortable. You are very
That's
sticky.
that's what I
full.
don't like to see.
Yeah. That being said, you're not going to die if you don't have a cool drink. I can effectively. It's not like a volcano, hot, but
Would exhaustion start to take hold though?
if
Like,
you're
you
out
know
here
what I
for
mean?
long enough, maybe.
Oh boy.
No.
Alrighty.
Crazy world. A lot
Yes,
of
it is.
effects.
That's very true.
Crazy
Okay,
world.
I am ready to do whatever, whenever. If someone is gonna make food, go for it. If not, I'm ready to go.
All right. I think I know. I'm gonna. I'm gonna make some. Wait, where'd it go? My mind. I was looking at it and now it's gone.
The yogurt?
You're talking about the yogurt?
I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, let's get the You're here cola. Okay, no, it's
That's
Hot
the wrong
drink.
thing. He's gonna give us a goddamn heat stroke. Please don't.
Well, I can't really think of anything to make, so.
You could just make something small. It doesn't have to be a crazy outlandish recipe. Hopefully, we're here to just get a couple plants and go.
Sure, so
Hopefully.
getting plants, maybe we'll find some plants better by eating some plants. So let's make some milder.
Understandable. All right. What are your 3 skills that you'll be using?
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let me do a little thought. I haven't done this in a while. My brain has to catch up with this scenario. So she is going to, she's in a new area, but she's pretty confident in what she knows about the natural world, and she'll go scouting not too far outside of the camp, trying to see if she can't find herself some natural, like local herbs to make using her wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, using her wisdom.
Alright.
So we'll roll that.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay.
This is quite a lush area, and you do in fact find some edible herbs
All right.
pretty easily.
She'll take her time, kind of like studying the plants a little bit and getting a feel for them as she picks them, making sure she doesn't damage them at all. And she's being dexterous. She's using those claws in a way that they probably shouldn't be used. But does it work? Let's see.
Let's find out.
Oh.
It doesn't work that well, but it's not that bad at the same time.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, she's gonna come back and kick up a fire and try her best to make sure that this time she doesn't fuck up the meal like she normally does. Because last time she cooked, she kind of just made a spore sausages. So
Gonna add
I
your
remember that.
proficiency
You
to
ate
the
it
I'm
really when
gonna-
you got sick. Ugh.
I didn't get sick. Devon got sick.
Nah, not you. Yeah.
But she will, try to focus and especially keep her spores out of it this time. Also adding her proficiency bonus to this. Let's see if it.
Ooh, lordy.
Ooh, that's a 4 plus
Uh.
2 for 8. Or, excuse me, a 6 plus 2 for 8.
So 17 plus 18 divided by 2. 3 divided by 3.
That is, 11.6, and the DC was what?
10. It's a
Yeah,
success!
Barely,
Poggers!
but
Well done.
it's a little on the undercooked side, but you know, it's still edible.
Yeah, I mean it's a little fibrous. You know, it's you know, it can be tough to cook something so simple. Sometimes you really have to perfect it. So it's okay.
It's a
edible.
salad.
Maybe I need to go take some lessons from that vegan boy.
I'm sure you could definitely show.
I
you a
do
trick
think it's
or two.
hilarious how the carnivore who yelled at the vegan for being vegan has almost strictly made vegetable food.
She did not yell at him. She just disagreed with his thoughts.
I just think it's funny, but that's just me.
I agree. I think it is funny too.
Listen, I tried to make sausages. And you know what? They tasted all right to me. Just
Tasted familiar.
The-
So please, everybody, mark down in your meal that you can once per meal you can roll a d4, add the number to one saving throw of your choice.
Okay.
So just in case anything goes awry and you have to make a save or two. Okay. Cool. So, sounds like we're about ready to head off, but before we do, it is about halfway through our adventure tonight. You guys want to take a quick break before we begin?
Sure,
Get
if you
too
want.
tied up in anything?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. So,
Yeah, if y'all want.
we'll be back shortly.
Just make sure it doesn't break this time.
All right.
Yep, I'm gonna keep doing it until it actually breaks it. So, be right back. There we go.
And we're back. Hopefully.
Don't forget to
So-
remove the game pause thing. Yep. Go.
Oh yeah. Unpaused. I
Get
honestly just
your-
love leaving that up. I love that too. But anyhow,
Mm-hmm.
our hunters are now back, having eaten a lovely meal made by Shizumu, ready to face whatever awaits them in the marsh. So, who is our trailblazer?
Believe
I
that's
believe
Devon.
that is me.
Yep.
Get to trailblazing.
Okay.
From where you are in this small camp-like area, you notice that there are two obvious paths, one leading to the north, one leading up a rise to the south.
Okay. All right. I promise this will be the last time I ask. Oh, do we have the? Hang on. Hang on, just a second. Music's so loud.
True.
Do we have a handout for the hunt rolls? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yes, we do.
So I can do this. Roll a survival check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And normal. Oh,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
oh, look at that.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Yeah.
Got an 18 there.
Wow.
Everyone listening to this is a podcast.
Oh, true. Yeah, I appreciate that, and I'm sure anybody, well, who isn't watching but is listening would appreciate that as well. So,
Mm-hmm.
Davon, your trailblazing instincts are telling you, though you don't really know where you're going to find this flower, perhaps up to the north in the wetter area is good a place as any.
Yep. Well, just going off of how the guy described it, I think we should probably stick close to the swamp. So let's go north from here. Stay away from the cliffs down there.
Alright. Who's our scout?
That is me.
All right. When you are ready to scout, please go ahead and step up into the scouting area, and I will.
So I need
bring you
to
the
roll
next
first, though, correct or no?
Yes. Roll me a stealth, and let me know your passive perception. Never mind. I know your passive perception.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Pretty good. Jirak, though you are not practiced at this, you are certainly doing a pretty bang-up job of it on your first time here, moving ever so stealthily to the north, quietly through the pass of rocks here into the next area. And I will teleport you. And you enter beyond the area of the camp, just a few minutes down the road here until it opens up again into another large clearing here. And you don't, well, yeah, you see what you see here. The only thing I will say that's of note is this area is bordered on the west by a swampy body of water. There are several small stagnant-looking pools here, as well as some dead trees growing up out of the ground.
Do those
Several-
pools appear to be deep enough for, fish, or is it just like
They certainly
very,
could
very
be.
shallow?
They could
Could
be.
be. Okay.
The most notable thing here that you notice, aside from, again, the oppressive heat and humidity that's throughout this entire area, are the swarms of stinging insects buzzing about the air angrily.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to return.
Yeah, that's it.
So Jirek will head back over here real quick and relay the information to the group. So I came across an area, looks like a decently sized clearing with a couple small ponds scattered around here and there, bordered by the large swampy body of water to our left, as you can see over here. It continues farther up into the next area. I did notice a bunch of insects flying around. I could not tell if they were harmful or had malintent towards me. I just noticed there was a whole bunch of them flying around. But aside from that, it seems rather uneventful ahead.
That sounds promising. We'll probably have to be on the watch out and guard for those insects.
Yeah, I agree.
I would not be surprised if they decided to come in and try to eat us.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess heads up for that.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Alright,
Tony made a yucky face and turned to the group. It's not gonna be Vest Boyd again, isn't it?
I
They
didn't
look
see
like
anyone
this
I was there, but
Okay.
I can't guarantee they won't show up.
Oh,
I never want to fight those ever again. I'm scared.
oh God.
You'll be all right.
I'm sure we could we could have fought worse. I'm not worried.
You're right.
Let's
get
get
us
Alright.
moving.
on.
All right. If you all are ready to proceed, please step up into the bordering area here.
I was doing something real quick.
Great googly moogly, as they would say.
Oogly moogly.
Where the what fucking show is that from? Great googly.
That was from a Snickers commercial back in
Yep.
the 90s.
Back in the day.
Okay, I know. Okay, but I know it was from a TV show as well.
I think it was said
It was
in
like a
Big Bang
cart-
Theory at some point.
It was like a kids cartoon.
Sound like something from the 60s or 70s. Alright.
I'll
Anyway,
remember later.
so having seen what Jirek saw before, he's confident enough to walk up a couple feet, keeping his distance from the lakes because I did notice that the insects tend to be swarming above the water. Knowing that they do like to lay their eggs on top of the water, I'm going to try and keep my distance from it if I can.
Smart.
A smart move, though I will say this entire area is teeming with insects, and even as you step a few feet into this clearing here, they readily swarm you, looking for any exposed skin in which to bite.
Davon's gonna flip a hood up over his head, so it's just his mustache is coming out.
Jirak's not really wearing a hood. He'll try to flick his collar up and fold it onto the back of his neck so he doesn't get attacked repeatedly from behind.
Zuma was gonna just like look around a bit and just decide, well, I'm not dealing with this. And she'll like, her spores are like flaring up a bit. Not so much as becoming active, but swirling around her a bit angrily.
Okay, I'll say this. You notice that the bugs seem to, this cloud of like smoky spores do seem to be acting as somewhat of a repellent, but the bugs are certainly, voracious in their appetites. So if you want to actually use that ability, you certainly could, but, short of that, they are biting.
Well, I'm gonna move away from Mitsutani. Gonna like get some distance before doing so, and she'll cloak herself in her spores. The full cloak just flaring up as she just. I have something for this. She is now stinky.
There you go. All right, spore cloud activated. Anybody else, aside from the light clothing, does anybody else have anything they would like to do or try to keep these stinging insects off?
Nothing else that Davon can do.
Okay.
I'm looking around real quick to see if I have rummaging through my backpack to see if I have something around, something in here that can do anything for us. Does not look like it, like I have anything.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Even as you're pouring through your pack, looking for something desperately, anything to prevent these bug bites, they are swarming your exposed hands and your ankles, anywhere they can get to. So anybody who is not covered in bug spray, please roll me a DC 12 con save throw as these swarms of insects bite deep into your flesh.
I can do that.
I'm covered in bug spray.
okay. 13.
In a sense.
13.
My dice just bounced off yours. That was neat.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
15
I
for me.
thought I was muted the entire time. I light a was it torch and kind of wave it around.
That's a good idea.
It's a good effort, but these voracious clouds are not fully deterred by the torch there. Though, it certainly does help. I'll give you advantage on your save here. Okay, yeah, so you all managed to, one way or another, either grit and bear it or find a way to deter the biting swarms. So nobody will take any damage from And aside from, again, the horrible insect swarms breeding clearly in this area, you don't really see any other living creatures of note. Just kind of some dead trees. Though, of course, if our spotter would like to spawn, now is a great time to do so.
That's Mizutani. Yeah, there you go. Oh no.
Ooh.
Well,
Mizutani, you're so busy with your torchlit, swinging that thing around, spinning, trying to get these bugs away from you, these clouds of biting mosquitoes and everything else. You're far too busy and distracted to properly search for any resources. So regrettably, you do not find anything harvestable in this area. Not that anybody would want to stick around for it anyways, as again, it is quite miserable. The heat
Yes,
certainly
I
made
would-
only worse.
Oh, kind of gesture. Jack kind of mentions to Davon. Davon, go ahead and pick a new area for us to go to, please. I'm getting I'm getting eaten alive here.
yeah, gladly.
Yeah, there's
Let's
nothing
take a
cool
look.
here, guys.
17.
All right, Davon, pretty good, my friend. With that, you get the feeling that you are best served heading north here, sticking along the water perhaps, though the bugs might not be the best. It is certainly the wettest and has the most plant life.
Let's at least try along the waterway a little bit longer. Maybe this is their breeding ground and it's going to be a little safer up ahead. So
One would
Davon
hope.
gestures to the north.
I hope you're right, Davon. I
All
do see
right.
a lot of larvae in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, Jurak is
Oh,
gonna
I
go up
didn't.
to the. That's not you this time, Mizu. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you the stealth roll right quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay, not terrible.
Okay. All right. Let me just get something prepped here. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and move you to the next area.
Keep standing next to me like that, a spore is gonna fly in your mouth.
Okay.
I hope it repels something.
Sure, if you want to just stand in my cloud until I
All
get
right,
bitten by bugs, why not?
Anything of note other than what's right here?
So this area takes you, again, a few moments to travel north to the next clearing that you see here. Very similar in locale as the last one. More dead trees, a couple stumps lining this area. One rise where the rocks come up about 10 feet or so that have some thick trees growing on it, and a couple fetid-looking pools. Over in this area, you see a couple creatures scuttling about, picking at what appears to be the old bones of some creature. They seem fairly distracted by their lucky find.
Does it appear that there is a giant swarm of insects like last time?
No, there are certainly
Alrighty.
bugs to be found, but nowhere near
Nothing
as
as
bad
crazy as last area.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's-
Does this appear to be a cave over here?
Indeed, it does.
Okay.
What?
All right. I'm gonna head back to the group and relay the information. All right. So everyone, come up here real quick. Where's the? Oh, we're over here. Mizutani is currently getting swarmed, by the way, by the spores.
Mizutani said,
I don't know if
"I've
they
lived long
noticed that.
enough."
He's like, I'll take the
Um,
spores over the bugs.
Okay, so in the next area it appears to be a small group of around 4 or 5 I would say crustaceanoids. They look very crab-like, as I didn't get the best glance at them. Along the water's edge, picking at some bones. There also appeared to be a cave across, or what appeared to be a cave or underground entrance across the way from where they were picking at. I say we go deal with those so we can get a rough idea of what. Well, just to get some monster parts. That never hurts. You never know. But I would like to inspect this life a little bit, or this fauna a little bit more in depth than just giving them a glance down. You guys ready to head to the next area?
Mm-hmm.
All right. we're gonna go ahead and go.
All right, bugs be gone. Everybody go ahead and move up into this area right here. Shizumi, don't worry about gassing everybody. You're fine.
I'm about to say, get the
I
fucking
buffet
spoilers off
everybody with the gas.
of me!
So how long does that last?
It would have worn off like as we
Okay, so
left.
go ahead. Sure, if it's only, a minute or so, go ahead and you can switch that off. And again, you all find yourselves now venturing down the same path. There is very clearly a path here, and as Jirak had mentioned, there is the entrance of a cave off to the east that you can see, as well as another exit, the path winding on to the north. As you mentioned, there are several almost large hermit crab-looking creatures off to the kind of west side here. And they are happily picking away and squabbling with one another at a couple of kind of picked over bones, bleached from the sun here. Let's give you a look at these things here. They would be best described as overgrown hermit crabs with sharp pointed shells rising to a point over their head.
Okay. I'm conversing with the group. Do you guys want to go ahead and just take these things out real quick?
It'd be good to make it safer for others.
I agree. Okay.
I looked at Shizumu and you were like, "You want seafood?"
Shizumu just like already has her sword out. She's
Oh
just like,
my god, it's crab legs.
crab.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak up to. You said they looked rather distracted earlier, right? They didn't really seem to notice me when I was here.
Yeah.
Do they?
You were very stealthy. Now the group at large is not very stealthy,
Yeah.
but even if they do notice you, they don't seem to be advancing towards you.
Okay.
They are happily picking.
I
over their
will move
bones.
up to right here. Oh, I lied one more up.
Okay. One of
I
them
kind of
will
gesture with the team to follow me.
Getting as close as you are, one of them will certainly stop and look back at you, and then kind of scuttle up a little bit and continue picking away at the bones.
Okay. Who would like to make the first move here? I will make it gladly if anybody else does not want to.
They are most certainly aware of your presence.
Hmm.
Kill them
Yeah.
all with your spell.
I have
I
I have cool magics.
I mean, sure, if you'd like.
Let's try something out. Yeah, shall we? And she'll move to start casting fairy fire.
All right, and with that, everybody please roll initiative.
Roll
Alright.
initiative. Let me link this because I don't know. I don't remember if this is already. Where is it?
It already calculates it. You can tell by the +3.
This is already calculated into it. Okay, I'm just
Yes.
making sure. Okay, I'm
Because
just.
your dex is 1.
Sheesh, got hit the 20. Let's go. Okay, so Mizutani goes first though, because I'm pretty sure she has more dex.
Yeah,
than me.
Do you have more
Do you
dex than
not
her?
want to?
Yeah, she does. Yes.
Logically.
Oh, I did.
Yes,
Yeah, I
for
mean,
sure.
if you two want to like pass your turns and allow Shizumu to do that, but I mean, as Shizumu starts casting, these things clearly notice and are ready to become hostile. So initiative has been rolled. We are in initiative order as it is rolled.
So are they affected by fairy fire yet or no?
Not
They
until
are
I can
not
cast
yet.
it.
Not yet. Okay. All right.
There was no
I
surprise.
am going to. What the?
Oh,
All
Okay, fair enough.
right.
I like
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to move. Actually, I'll stay where I am.
I
Walk
love
up-
this.
We're gonna
walk
get
up one.
demonetized for this.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
actually.
No, get
Actually-
it.
We don't make no money anyways.
It's
Doesn't matter.
Nintendo. It's Nintendo. We'll die.
Yeah, Nintendo's
I
gonna
don't care. It's a
like,
bop.
cut off our legs.
It really is.
I'll go ahead and on this first one right here, I will use where is it? Oh, let me find the spell.
I'm
I'll
just gonna
cast
turn
Chill
down a
Touch.
little. I was fucking ripping my
As long
ears
as we
out.
talk over it, the algorithm can't pick it up.
True. That's why I'm
Uh,
able to stream music so long. Easy clap.
Yes, just keep
Yeah,
talking. All right,
true.
so combat can't
So,
stop here. We have to
I'm
constantly
going
combat. So
to
what are we
cast
doing,
Chill
Jiraiya?
Touch on it. So let me go for the
Okay,
roll here.
we're going to touch it coldly.
I'm
Maybe-
gonna guess that's a miss.
Nothing like a chill touch on a hot day, but that is not going to hit.
Maybe I can
I did
convince
not think so.
Nintendo not to
All right,
match this
I'm
with
going
mine.
to. So I moved up one. I'm going to move back this direction, and
Yes, you're-
that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Jirok's ghostly hand reaching out, but unable to kind of get past its hard shell there. Mizutani, how about you?
Okay. I will run up a little bit, and I mumbles a little spell. Heaty, fire, burn the buggies to the ground. It doesn't die, but I cast create a bonfire.
Oh, how about that?
Right there, on the little buggies.
Okay.
Is just a class. I mean, it's a raise bonus.
Yeah.
So they have to roll.
It is just barely able to scrabble out of the flames there. So yeah, I believe it takes no damage here, right?
No damage. As is
Aw.
usual with cantrips.
Yes, but there is in fact a bonfire on the ground there that will remain for 1 minute. You are concentrating.
Forest fire,
Okay.
bruise. Alright.
Alright. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, very good.
And
Azuma,
as she
you're going
stated,
to finish your fairy fire.
she's gonna poof as she hits him up with that.
All right, so that's going to be 4 dex saving throws.
Let me check to see. I did move it. One fail.
I'm going to start from the top here. Top, left, right, bottom.
Let's see.
So that is a fail save.
Oh,
Big save.
big save. Well-
Save. So the top one is fairy fired.
Nice.
All right.
This music is making my brain melt.
You love it.
I'm falling apart here. And, well. She moved up
What
a
color
10.
light is it bathed in?
It's a white smoky light.
So
That's-
like your spores, just
Pretty much. Pretty much everything she's even cast is probably miasmic.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, very good. Let's see. Up next is anything else from you, Shizuma?
I moved up a little bit. Right
Moved
here.
up a little bit.
I think make turn.
Dave, on to you.
What a gap you have all created here, 19 to 13. Everyone appears to still be within 20 feet of Davon, so Davon is going to go ahead and use the single note melody to give everyone movement up, which will include himself, so he can now move 30 feet.
You're normal!
Yay! And then Davon will do that very thing, move 30 feet up, charging along, dragging his horn, getting ready to smash a crab.
All right.
That is everything. Yeah, everything. There's no bonus actions I can do right.
Okay. Well, the lead hermit crab creature here is going to move into combat with Davon here. This one is going to, let's see, come down to engage one of you two. And the other two are actually going to kind of fan out a little bit, moving their 30-foot movement speed to flank, as they do. So starting with these two over here, they are actually going to use their action to and spit up a nasty poison spit. This one
Oh,
actually
that's
coming
bad.
at Mr.
not
Gerard.
good. At me?
Yep.
All right.
A 22, does it hit?
That is a attack roll, correct?
Is.
Um,
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
no, I'm not feeling. Actually, yeah, I am. So unlucky. Do I reroll it? Because it just
For
says
lucky,
roll.
yes, you do re-roll it.
Okay, so
And
I will
you
reroll
can
another
choose
d20.
which D20 result.
I'm
it
going to
uses.
use that one.
Alright, so that is a 10 plus
That-
4 for 14. Does
So
that...
that sadly will still hit me. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, brother.
That's okay.
So that will deal only
That's
4
fine.
poison damage. Roll a DC 10 con saving throw, though.
All right.
Okay.
So those 4.
Caught a bit unawares, you are covered in a nasty, poisony spit, sapping your vitality, though you are not poisoned, verbatim.
All right.
The other one over here is going to use the same, a poison spit, actually shooting at Mizutani. How about an 18?
Yeah, that would sting me.
DC 10
Oh, come on.
Constitution saving throw and min damage.
Min damage for min.
It is min damage. Yeah.
Funny.
You are not poisoned. Please take 2 poison damage. Alright, in the last 2, this one is going to take a swipe at Shizumu with its nasty, sharp claws. A 12.
Does not hit.
Okay. And you are not bloodied. Okay, and the other one at Davon. Much of the same.
Come get some.
A little for everybody.
Okay.
Almost a 20.
I like
Another
that.
12.
Clank, clank.
That is their turn. Jurok, to you.
All right. So I will attempt to use Chilling Grasp again on the one that had shot me. This one over here.
Sure.
Let me give that or link that again in chat. I will make a roll for it again. There we go. That one does hit.
That will certainly hit.
So the damage on that. Now 1 second. I know that is that. I know that. Look, I think I have a feat that also increases that damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check though and make sure. I just want to.
I'll take the 2. If you find it, I'll take more.
Yeah. 2 is fine. Just go ahead and do that. So it will have disadvantage on any other attacks it makes against me until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
If you
Or
hit
sorry,
an
my-
undead
sorry.
target,
Undead.
Undead. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry, I forgot about
These
that.
are very
You're
much
right.
alive.
Okay, no problem. That's fine. And then I'll move over here, actually.
Oh, you don't like the stinky breath, huh?
No, sir, I do not. Okay. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Mizutani, to you.
Alright, I unsheath my blades and just continuously just slashes this crab in front of me.
Great.
Okay, great. 1, 2.
oh my god, find something else. I'm losing it. I can't listen to this on
Okay,
repeat.
okay,
I can't
I'm-
listen to this on repeat.
One of those is certainly going to hit.
Oh my
I'm
poor,
not in charge of music, that much is clear.
my poor brain.
Awesome.
Boop doop doo doop 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 doop
Oh.
doop. Awkward
Yeah, I don't have
scatting.
anything. I thought I did.
Okay, 1, 2.
Battle scatting.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, min damage.
Min damage.
Again, min damage. Yeah.
Okay, 5 damage to El Crabo.
Yes.
Come on, where's my monster hunting fanatics?
Give me.
I've seen you take down massive beasts. These things
Hey,
are
we
giving
had
me
a
too
week
much
off. You got to
trouble.
give us a break. We're getting back in the groove.
All right, Shizumu.
The shells are hard.
Shizumu is feeling a bit hungry. Maybe a little hungrier than usual as she turns to the crab engaged in combat with Mitsutani and will try to bite it.
Okay, let's see it. That
Hey,
will hit.
That thing bounced a lot.
17?
Yep, that will hit.
bouncing gives it good roll energy.
Mm-hmm.
And she just
Oh,
bites
damage.
bites
Okay.
straight into its leg. She knows exactly
from-
what she wants from that
Go
thing.
from min to max.
Chomp.
Okay. Little munch.
And she'll
Crab battle. Oh my god.
she'll move around it a little. And that's her turn.
Davon, to you.
All right.
The
So
crab fight has commenced.
I hate to tell everybody this, but I've been doing this wrong. going to do it right this turn.
Oh,
And we are going to do a big downward swing on it to see if we can crush it. It's a 17 hit.
it does.
All right, I'm going to deal.
Oh, it's almost a 12.
14, but
Aw,
it's
man.
14. And I'm going to elicit a number of notes equal to my hunting horn's chord length.
Nice.
So damage up, skill up, and defense up are
So
all
you-
getting
so-
ready to be
so-
played.
Okay, so you're just prepping them, not playing them. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, because I'm a
Yes.
Horn Maestro, I'm playing them.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
Pretty nice. Okay.
yes, sir. So everyone now gets +1 damage to their physical bludgeoning, slashing. Well, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. So not elemental damage.
Piercing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We are all +1 to survival. And we all have a +1 to our defense. And that's going to last a minute and a half now.
So +1 to defense
Okay.
just means it adds 1 to AC, right?
yes.
That's correct.
All right, that does help me quite a bit, actually. I'm very appreciative of that.
wizards be like.
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody, please keep track of your mods.
Yes. So Davon
Horn
brings the
Maestro.
horn down to smash on it.
Oh yeah.
And as he's bringing the horn down, he's fingering a couple of the keys on it, and they're blasting out notes. And it smashes onto the creature, and then Davon blows through the horn, and all of these notes come blasting out. And a string of, like a tune, a jaunty little tune comes out.
Nice. Davon has truly mastered his art. All right, anything else from you?
That's the last of it.
Okay. A bit enraged at your ferocious honks, this one out here is going to poison spit at you. Will a 14 do it? No, it will
Nope.
not. This one is going to move in 30 feet movement here. You can't flee that far, Jirok. A poison spit coming at you too.
Oh,
A 17.
Yes, that will sadly still hit me.
Okay. It found the weakest link. It's coming
That's
for
still
you.
one.
Four
Another
poison
4 damage. That's
and a
okay.
DC 10 con save.
Yes, sir. Give me
The
one
two
second.
locked in melee combat are going to use their claws. One at Davon here, returning his blow. Will not, and the other one at one Shizumu.
I
Will
passed the
not.
Constitution check.
A 23.
Oh, fucking, I saw the. Yeah, 23 would hit.
You did pass that con save.
Yes.
All right, that will be
Oof.
a big hit.
Oof.
Max
Max
damage,
damage.
10 slashing damage, and
Uh,
please make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Okay, you
Oh,
are
lordy.
good. Its
That was
sharp
close.
claws nearly rending your flesh open into a bloody wound, but luckily not so bad. Drock to you.
All right. Feeling a little upset about this, I'm gonna actually walk up here to this one.
Oh,
And
melee
actually,
wizard?
I lied. I will move around here, and I will attempt to help them out with this crab. I will hit it with shocking grasp, or at least attempt to.
okay.
That will
Indeed you
hit.
do.
Yes, I do. I will slowly roll the damage on that right quick.
I just love that the one
So
crab
far-
that has advantage
two-
against it is
two-
over there.
Two,
Yeah,
two
it
lightning
fucked off.
damage. Oh, so the fairy fire's gone on that one?
No,
No,
it's,
it's still on fire.
although
Wait,
I
which one
do
is
have
that
to make a
one? Oh,
constitution.
Yeah,
that
you do have to
one's
make
over
a-
here. Okay.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
All right, and then so that will be 2 lightning damage. It can no longer cast its reactions for or bonus
Ooh.
actions or whatever for
I
this turn.
think that dropped it.
So I will do, and as my bonus action, actually, I will cast. No, I lied. No, that I am going to end my turn by moving over here.
Okay, it cannot take a reaction.
That will be my turn.
Though it wants to, but it can't. It's kind of
He's
paralyzed.
stares angrily.
Yeah, you got tased.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much
taunting
for,
you.
for a whole 2 damage.
It's
Okay,
enough.
great. I actually good worth on these. Actually, yeah, why not? I kind of channeled my inner energy and goes into demon mode.
Oh, okay.
get it?
Yeah. So here I'm gonna like that. And I'm gonna. My blade just glows, and I'm gonna slash these things a couple more times. The one in front of me.
Here's your bonus action to activate that.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, once. I slashed once.
Yes. That will
Okay.
hit though.
All
For
right.
an extra D4 damage.
Okay.
+1.
Nice.
Oh, +1.
D4 +1.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. That actually was a 3.
So that is
Oh no,
Yes.
that's physical damage. I lied. Never
13.
mind.
It does just specify bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Yes. That's true. I forgot.
Not bad. This one is definitely bloodied now. There's the damage
Alright.
we were looking for. We have been off for a little bit, but we have found our groove. Shizuma.
Well, she did it once. She dove again. She's gonna bite the crab. Will she succeed in biting the crab?
She will.
And again, going towards the leg. She's gonna
Oh.
bite.
How will you do it?
She just like chops down onto its leg and just rips it clean off.
Went for the crab legs.
Yikes. Okay. very
She now
good.
has a crab leg in her mouth. She can no longer use primal savagery.
1 down, 3 remaining. Anything else from you? Any movement?
She'll move towards this one.
Okay. Dave on.
Okay. Well, let's do a nice little side swing to this thing and see if we can bat it directly into Shizumu's mouth for eating.
Now that's teamwork.
Alrighty.
A 22. That'll definitely do it.
Oh, can't click it on there. Gotta click it over here. Oh.
Okay, hey,
Aw.
low
Plus
roll,
one.
but it's still a lot of
Uh,
damage.
2.
8. Because of the +1 damage.
2 is our lucky number today, it would seem.
Seems
It
to
is
be.
bloodied.
Okay. And you know what? That's actually a pretty great position to be in. Let me see if there's any bonus stuff that I can do. No. Okay. Let me click through.
Very good.
There we go.
All right, Revenge of the Crabs. This one is going to avenge its fallen brother, taking a swipe at Shizumu again, but it will not. And our 2 spitters, they ain't quitters. This one down here shooting at Mizutani with a 13. No,
Quack.
this one circling around, following its quarry. It's coming for you, Jirok.
Oof.
Almost a 20,
Ooh.
but how about a 12? Will that hit?
That will still. Actually, no. I'm gonna shield that one. That's not gonna hit me.
True.
There it is, the shield.
Yeah, I had to.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right. Seeing this one had walked up to me, I'm
Wants the
going
smoke.
to. Yeah, I'm gonna. I do want the smoke. Yeah. Okay. So I'll walk up to it. I will attempt to tase this one as well. Let me link the spell real quick.
Melee Wizard.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
And it's working.
It is working.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong roll.
I love the gamble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so a whole 3 damage.
you do have a bonus 5 movement, by the way. I only see you move
You do.
30.
Don't forget that.
Yeah. That is okay. So I'm gonna cast that. No reactions for its turn,
Mhm.
and I will move. Let's say up here with them.
I like how you keep putting the crab in, but you keep putting me in between you and the
Melee
crab.
Wizard. Never
Yes,
been
sir, I
done
do.
before.
Yes, sir, I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, it's working though.
If it ain't broke,
That's all I'm
it's done
saying.
to you.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
a legless crab dead by your side.
Okay. I'm gonna run up and just keep on smacking. Just meat grinder.
Meat can
Whack
grind
that.
that.
Chop that meat.
Chop, chop, chop.
Slapping,
We
whacking.
will get your
Chopping that
2
meat.
attacks here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know it.
In your damage, you can just add.
Oh!
Ooh!
Ooh.
Critical.
Okay,
That's gonna
okay.
be a 2d4 on top of that.
Oh, that's the first damage. Second. The second one, does the second one hit?
The
Or?
second one does not hit, no. So it will
Okay,
be
okay.
12 plus 2d4.
+1.
+1.
+1.
So, yeah.
So 13 plus 2d4.
I fucking love that I can calculate bonuses in a roll. It makes me feel so good.
13 plus 8, 20. 1 damage?
No, it is 20. I mean, it is a 9. It is 20.
Oh, you
No,
put the
20.
one in there. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
20 damage off of 1 hit. This thing is well bloodied
Alrighty.
as you slash it firmly across the face with your tongue. Shizumu, on to you.
Shizumu will sort of like lurch her head up and just like crunch the crab leg in her mouth as she goes to bite the new crab. She wants its leg now.
I see we're sticking to the pattern here. Ooh, okay, so you bite this one, but you're kind of in a bloodlust now, and you bite onto its hard, shelled back, unable to penetrate through.
He's seething.
Any bonus for you?
Do I have a bonus action for this?
You all do, in theory. In practice, not always.
Not in this.
Dave, on to you.
All right. Let's see if we can finish this thing off and go engage the other one.
I'm holding it in place.
Well done. In that case, it's a... Oh.
You just hit me in the back of my head.
No! It's,
A bit of a shell shot there, too.
Davon brings the hammer down, and it like moves and puts Shy in the way, and Davon has to divert the blow to the ground.
Yeah.
But I think Davon is going to go ahead and engage the other one in combat. He's going to tell Shy to finish this one off, and then dash over here, incurring an attack of opportunity.
Okay, it will try. It will try. Seeing your back turn, but it will not hit you.
Alright, let me move on. There we go.
All right, these three are all locked in combat, so they're going to use their claws. Starting at the bottom, Mizutani. That is not a hit. The next one, Davon.
Oh,
Ooh, that does hit.
Ooh, a
Damn.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please make a DC 10 con saving throw.
I will attempt it.
Take 6 slashing. All right.
Okay.
You are bleeding as well, though you did take that 6 slashing damage. And last but not least, the one up top is going for the soft, squishy boy.
Mm-hmm.
A 12.
God damn, that does hit. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna shield that one.
Interesting.
That's
6
fine.
slashing. Make me a DC 10 con saving throw.
Take the damage right quick. Where is the con save? Are you kidding me? Actually, no. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna use one of my. Where is my spellbook? One of the Chronergy rerolls today. So I currently have one more available today, so I'm gonna reroll that.
Doesn't that one force you to take the lower row?
Don't think so. Pretty sure that's.
You must use the result
me
of
know.
the second roll.
Yeah, it just says you have to use it, whatever it is.
You have too many fucking rerolls, alright?
That's the point of this character. That's why I built him this way. It's fun.
So this is a chronal shift?
Yes.
Okay.
He's a
please
man
mark-
of many
And
second
that,
chances.
and that will still fail.
It-
It's a DC 12, right?
No, it's DC 10, so that will
Okay,
pass.
okay, then so it barely passes. All right.
Yeah. Please make a resource or find a way to mark those chronal shift uses.
Yeah. I can link it. 1 sec. Where is it?
Yeah. Well, here, hold
There. I can link that. There we go. So I'll just link it whenever I use it. So I have one more use of it.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I think I can edit this.
So, back to your Drock then.
Yes.
Twisting
Okay.
The weave
So
of
I
magic
will-
to prevent yourself from bleeding out.
Yes. I'm actually going to attempt to finish off the one in front of me, or assist in killing it. I'm going to hit it with again with shocking grasp.
You're gonna tase it while I have it in my mouth?
He's a crab. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Hey, your skin is rubbery, right? You'll be fine.
I thought it was metally.
And that one doesn't hit actually.
Oh no.
So
is
there
taking this thing
that
for a rodeo.
will
It's hard to
be
hit.
the end of my turn. Actually, I cannot do anything else. All depressed.
Was it done? On to you.
Okay.
Your
I
demon mode
will-
still flowing.
Yes. I will try to stab this thing right in the heart. You know where the gap between their shell and their body is.
Sure.
So I can just try to finish this thing off.
In before calling the critical.
In before not hitting anything. Oh,
You will hit.
second one, yes.
Not a critical, but you do certainly stab through its heart. However, you're not the best at anatomy, and that's not
No,
actually where
1d4
its
plus
part is.
1.
Yep. So,
That's gonna
11.
be an 11 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's enough. How do you do it?
Okay.
You do actually find its heart. How about that?
Yeah, I just separate, like, you know, the front shell where the chest is at to expose the innards.
Nice.
Like a little bowl.
Nice.
Crab bowl.
Another one bites the dust. Shizumu, to you.
Well, he's gonna try to bite it again. She already has it in its mouth, so she's just gonna keep trying until it works. So again, she'll just open her mouth and chomp at it.
Melee cantrip
Oh,
wizard.
no.
Melee cantrip druid.
You got a cankersaur from the
Yes.
crab.
But what
You're
she
still
will
in the same spot on the shell.
But what she will do is prepare a certain something special, and she'll take her sword and pull it back, as she just kind of mumbles as the crab is in her mouth. I'm cooking my dinner. She prepares an upcasted searing smite.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting. Okay, so that will come into effect next time. Do keep that in mind.
That is the end of her turn.
Yeah. Very good. Dave, on to you.
All right, so Davon came running over here, and let's see if I want to do any of the cool things that I can do. Oh, I don't have them prepared. Never mind. So Davon comes running over and uppercuts with like a golf swing on the crab monster.
Hammermane? Is that
Hammer-
you?
I know, right? No, it's,
That will hit.
Oh yes, excellent.
We got the hammer horn player. Oh no.
Oh,
This is what I get for trying to use this weapon as a hammer.
Mm.
A whole whopping 6 damage.
7.
And, yes, 7. Thank you for
Sure.
keeping me honest. And you know what? That will actually we're going to use that to light up fire attack up and lightning attack up.
Okay.
And we are checking some distances here. Perfect. And as the bonus action, Davon blows through the horn, activating that. So now, those of you with fire or lightning, you'll do 2 extra of each.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, I
see.
can't use it, but wow.
This is synergistic. I love it here. We are a team.
Try it again, Davon shouts back to Shai and Jirok.
All right. Well, this one is going to kind of circle its way around, snapping with its claws. Will it connect through the heavy armor of Davon? No, it will not. This
Excellent.
one up here will certainly do the same as well, trying to pinch at the little more well-fortified Shizumu.
Oh no, not my
19.
nipple. You
I
know.
get you.
It does. Another 10.
Ooh,
wow.
max damage. Yikes. Bet you're glad I
Yeah.
chose different target there, Mr. Melee Mage. Can I get a DC 10 con saving throw? Okay, you are not bleeding, though that was a nasty bite. Jirok, to you.
All right. I will attempt to tase it again, feeling invigorated from the Song of Lightning that was just
Oh, yeah.
played. Hopefully I am not, It is false vigoration, apparently.
That will not do it, I'm so sorry.
So I will, I mean, I will just move down. Well, I can't do that. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
You could
You can move through
move
me.
around it,
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can.
or move through. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm just. Whoops. Over. Yeah,
You
I
can
will.
step over there. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Step over there.
Yeah, I'll. That's gonna be my turn. God damn.
Mizutani.
Ah, stinky hands today.
They're getting beat up by these crabs over here.
A little bit.
Shizumu is too
Oh.
confused between eating and fighting.
I believe in them, so I'm gonna say, you guys can do it. I'm gonna help out Davon with this one over here.
All right, bardic inspiration. Wait, hold on.
Just motivational. But I'm gonna smack this thing twice. Eh?
Hit and hit actually.
Nice.
For
That is
19
+1 on both of those. No,
D4
so
plus-
it's a 20.
Oh, you already put the D4
Yes, I already did.
and the 1. Okay,
Yes.
so 19 actual. It is bloodied. Nice hits. Fighter's gonna fight. Shizumu, it's cooking time.
At hearing his call out, she will indeed go for a new approach.
Oh.
And she'll. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
You see her
Okay.
just like
certainly hit it.
pull her sword and she like grinds it against her shield. And
Oh, cool.
she will swing at that motherfucker like no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Is that with the fire damage already?
That is with the fire damage.
Okay.
So for 19.
Yeah, how do you do it?
Yeah, that's a fat roll.
As she like brings down her sword, she just like cuts it straight in half,
Oh,
tearing
yes.
it. Boom. Dinner is
Nice.
served.
Oh yeah, because you upcasted that, didn't you? So
I
that's why it's
upcasted
2
it.
sticks.
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice. Okay, it is 1 cooked crab. Davon, last one is up to you.
I got this, no problem. Davon hauls back his weapon over his head and brings it down in an overhead smash.
That will
Oof.
hit.
Oh, yes, awesome. In that case, I'm going to do. Alright, 10 points of
Okay.
damage.
All right, how do you do it as our last crab
Alrighty.
falls?
So he hits it down so hard that the shell like obviously splinters out quite a bit into a spider web of cracked bits, but its legs get crunched down from the weight of the hit and then flip the wrong way around, and they just wiggle and then plop down
Wow.
once all the hydropower is done with them.
Nice.
Woohoo!
All right, y'all
We
know
did
what
it.
time it is. Carving time.
Sir.
I'll leave you in initiative order here.
Everyone does have a +1 to this because the survival or the skill up survival is good.
You said
Alrighty.
carving time.
And-
She's like, yeah, I'm carving me some crab. Like, that's fucking
Guess
shit.
what? No
Okay.
rollable table, so we're gonna be rolling the d20s manually, but that's okay. Don't blame me. These are 1 carve per piece, so Jirok, you're gonna be going first. You know what it is. Make your carve check, which is survival with
So I'm rolling
dexterity.
3 of those, right?
4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 of them. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. So you said survival plus dex.
Yeah, survival with dex. So for you, it's going to be 1 plus the 3.
Should be
No,
3. Yeah.
excuse me. Yeah, plus 3.
Yes, 3. Okay, so that's a night. Alright, 23.
Pass.
Oh, almost under
Oh.
18.
Fail.
And
That
that's
is
+1 there.
Oh yeah, true. +1. So that's a 10. That's true.
a
That's still fail?
a 10. Oh no. Okay, a 10 will actually pass. Yeah.
All right, one more.
God, I love the hunting horn.
Another 10.
That's also a 10.
No
Okay.
fails.
Just skirting by.
Wait, hold on. Your dex
Oh
is
no.
+1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, why is
Yeah,
it
these are
+3?
9s. Those
Yeah, those are
9s.
9s. Yeah. I forgot because I didn't change it after I had removed my last piece of armor from the.
All right. So
Binky
you
boy.
go times
2 fails.
2 of those, and then roll me 2 d20s.
Alrighty. Ooh. 20.
Not bad though. Some nice armored shells. And a 9, ooh, okay, is another shell. But the 16 is a Sharp Claw. Something we have seen before, but a material nonetheless. Not too bad. Mizutani, onto you. 3 shells and a claw for Jurok.
Alright.
The easy pickings, if you will. Okay, and that is your actual mod, right? So that is
Jirok 2.0?
shell, and 2 rolls. So times 2. And then 2 d20s, please.
Oh, right, that's the last tab I forgot to open.
That is a 15 and a 19. Those are actually both sharp claws. So 2x sharp claws for you. I think you might already have one, but that's okay. Shizumu, onto you.
Alright.
What was the fourth thing I got? You said it was a shell, 2
Sharp
shells
claw.
and a sharp claw.
You ended up with 3 shells. And
3
1
shells and
sharp
a sharp
claw.
claw. Okay.
Mizutani
Alright.
got 2 and 2.
Gotcha.
Shizumu, to you.
Alrighty.
Pass.
2? That is a
Just
plus
one.
1. I forgot about that. I need to add that from now on. So it's
Okay.
actually a 5. Well, 5 can't
Shell.
fucking save that!
That's
Oh,
a 9.
womp womp.
Oh, fucking, I forgot that the 5 again. But it passed anyway.
Okay, so 3 pass, 1 shell.
Okay.
Give me 3 d20s, please.
Of course, I'm just like, oh, wait, I actually got a 10 on that. Yeah, eat this, bitch. Correct me again.
All right, and I'm seeing a 8, 16, and a 19. Man, everybody is pulling the same today. So you're going to end up with another shell and then 2 more sharp claw. 16 and a 19.
Okay, 2 sharp claws.
So same for you. 2 shells, 2 sharp claws in total. Davon.
All right, here we go. These are all going to be +1. I don't have fancy macros.
That is a pass. Wait, hold on. Are you no survival? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I have a 0 to survival, so that is a 16, 18, 4, and 6.
All right, 2 shells.
Okay.
And go ahead and throw those.
Give
in the
me
chat
one
for you.
moment. Shell, just as a placekeeper there. Okay. And I'll copy that. All right, and now the carve d20.
2 of them.
Yep. 1, 2.
And 11. Interesting. A small monster bone.
Ooh.
Right.
An uncommon weapon upgrade
Something
material. There it is.
different.
I do not have one of those yet.
Alrighty.
Yep, weapon upgrade materials, always good. Again, you can mix and match those, and 1 sharp claw for you. So 2 shells, a monster bone, and a sharp claw. And out of fucking nowhere, a cat digs its way up out of the earth, and it will make 4 carve attempts.
Yeah, he's right here. I got him on the stream.
So that is fail
Oh,
and
bye,
3
Doug.
passes. So 1 shell for Mr. Sadavir.
I'm gonna assume that the one he failed on is the one she's was trying to eat.
Exactly. And 1, 2, 3 rolls.
Ooh.
20!
Ooh.
Jeez.
Alrighty.
20. Okay, well, nothing too exciting. The 20 is just a sharp claw. The 12 is a small monster bone.
Ooh.
And
Found the
2
special
is
number.
Yet another shell. So 2 shells, a claw, and a monster bone. Just mark that down with a quickness. And our spotter. I believe it is your turn to do some spotting.
Alright, Mitsutani just look around, trying to copy what, Jirek have done before, I believe.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Roll me a d6, please. That is something. Let's see. That was what, a 4? Look at my table here. resources. Gathering. D4 is a mining. How about that?
Wow! It's finally happened!
Holy shit, we
It's
actually did it.
happening.
Holy
It's
fuck, we did it.
happening.
Alrighty, I will definitely take that up.
Yes.
I found a vein. Something
You-
Jirek never found.
He's a terrible phlebotomist. Yes, no, you
Mhm.
did find a vein, and as a matter of fact, this area that you're in has a unique effect called excessive minerals, and when a character successfully obtained minerals from mining, they can roll on the resources table again.
Oh,
Does not count again against the hunt's total resources.
Wow, so we
Interesting.
essentially get 2 minerals per.
I'll go last.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So yeah, you do find a very rich vein of ore. in this
Ain't no
area.
going last, Mr.
I'm eating. I already called it.
We are keeping.
I'm going last.
initiative
I'm eating.
Let's go in initiative order.
No!
Alrighty, so that
He's
is
gonna
a.
get the
what
Malachite
roll is that?
again.
That is a D6.
That's in athletics.
It
Is
is. It is a strength athletics.
That is a athletics plus 0.
Oh yikes! I got the
plus. Oh no,
Okay,
yeah.
I
Plus
got the
that.
-1.
17.
17. That's a
Not bad.
pass. Roll me a d6. By the way, not all of the DCs are 10 here.
He did the
Sometimes
thing.
DCs
He did the thing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh.
not
Please tell me
bad.
that's
That
a-
is a hard armor sphere, which
That's
I
2 of
believe
them.
is a
Ooh.
rare
That's
armor
actually.
upgrade.
Which is unfortunately useless to me at the moment.
At the moment, but good overall. So
Oh
you'll
yeah, I
actually
mean
get 2 of those.
that'll pay back, you know. Oh wait, I get a second roll, right?
I think he gets another
actually,
roll. Yeah,
Is it another roll? It said.
yeah. He can roll on the table again.
Yeah. Okay. So another roll. So one armor sphere.
Alright, sorry, let me get this written down on my sheet real quick before I forget. Sphere, you said is a rare upgraded material?
I believe so. You'll have to check in the handbook though. Just
Okay.
we'll figure that out after the fact.
I will. I will.
I know there is a normal armor sphere, so I would assume that is the uncommon upgrade material.
uncommon or rare.
just look at in your handbook.
Yeah,
Look at it
I
after.
was just asking. Chill out. Okay, so the
I
second
don't
roll,
have it
so
in front.
that would be another D6 or another
Just the
D20?
d6. Yeah.
Alrighty.
A 4. That is a armor sphere.
Okay.
If that answers your question at all.
Very, very cool.
Yes. Okay, so one of each. Some interesting looking orbs for Drock to ponder. Moving on. Ms. Utani.
Yeah, I am pondering my spheres.
No, don't say it like that.
Oh yeah, I know what I said.
This is a strength athletics.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is a stone
Rock.
flavored stone.
Very round.
Yeah.
Very
So it's a stone flavored stone.
Stone flavored stone.
True.
Like
The
my-
rocks do be rocks.
I
How about-
immediately throw at Jirek.
Oh, actually,
Hey.
so you get a second.
I think
No,
it's only
actually,
if you
that's only if you
succeed.
pass. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Shizuma. It's you.
Well, she's not the most physically strong, but maybe with the assistance of some hardy crab legs, she'll actually get something.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Most certainly.
doesn't even care.
3d6.
Look at you.
2d6. So roll both. 2 2s.
A 2 and a 2. Very good. You get 2 earth crystals.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad at all. That is some type of upgrade material of some variety.
We'll figure it
Devon,
out.
to you.
Now, Davon does have some athletics, so let's see if we can put it to good use. Doot.
You can't find
Come
it in the
on.
book.
Oh.
Hard crushing.
I'm sorry. That is a stone. And our little cat friend is
Gonna
going to spit on his paws and wind up, not looking very strong. With
It's the exact
-1.
fucking. Oh,
No!
3, bro.
Nice.
3.
Look at that.
Yeah. Okay. This kitty cat knows what the business.
It's the
is.
fucking animation from Generations where they fucking leap up into the air and whack the fucking.
All right, so that is a 5, a 4, and a 1. The 1 is a stone. The 4 is an armor sphere, and the 5 is
Oh.
a macrolite.
Macrolite.
Look at you.
That's the number.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. So that was a pretty resourceful little bout there, I will say. Also, I will mention, the entire reason that these things were over here was the bone resource in the area. Anyone who wishes to roll may use that as one of their resource gathering attempts. There are bones.
She's
Yes, by the way, the hard armor sphere is the rare upgrade, and
Okay, I thought so.
the armor sphere is the uncommon.
Shizumu zooms over to the bones.
Yeah,
Alright.
Davon will follow.
These
Same.
bones aren't your average pile
I'm
of
also
bones.
going to do that as well.
Let's see what you do. This is going to be
I'll start with
Let's see.
History.
check, I think.
This is
It
going
is
to
a
be
yes,
history.
bones is history check.
history,
yes.
intelligence, yes.
So that would start with me, correct?
Yeah, I think I closed the
I
order.
mean, if we're
but
still doing it, it's up to
yeah.
you.
we'll keep it in order. That is enough, yes.
Alrighty.
Despite
Okay,
these
so
being
that-
some
so
rather
that is a
different
D6.
bones, you recognize one, a D6.
Oh,
It's a bone.
As
you recognize the bone as a bone.
found a goddamn bone.
You sure found it, buddy.
I'll take
What
that
are
bone.
you?
Who was next? Was it Mizutani?
Yes.
Okay, Mizutani.
Yes, it is I.
Intelligence.
And I will
history.
study the shit out of these bones. We'll study them long and hard.
That is also enough for this difficult pile of bones. Let's see a
Ooh.
D6. You too found a bone.
All right. Let's see.
Small
Oh,
monster
I'm
bones
so
are
sorry.
Well
small
done.
monster bones are uncommon materials, right?
I'm not even gonna get the chance to roll in it because I'm gonna fail this roll.
I'm sorry. You have found a bone. It looks like maybe the crabs picked away all the interesting ones.
Well, that's fine
Move on.
because Shizumu got some crab legs anyway.
Let's see if we can find one they haven't. Ba-ba-bum.
You too
Nope.
find a bone.
You find a bone. And let's see if we
boy.
can make it the 5-person hat trick here.
That changes that from a 3 to a 4.
So this does look like a pretty smart little kitty cat. So we'll see.
A bone.
It's a bone.
The 5-bone pile.
We all got by these fucking crabs. They
Yeah,
were
we
just
did.
picking at some useless ass bones, and yeah, I guess they ate all the good ones.
Well, I'm eating them, so that's fine.
True. Grumping on crabs.
Speaking of, I'm bleeding.
A little bit.
Oh, yes. Oops. Let's see. Drek and Shy. So Davon rubs his hands together and puts them one each on
You gonna
Shy's...
defibrillate me?
No. One on Shy's shoulder. Well, waist, whatever. Shy's real tall and Davon's not. And one on Jirak's shoulder. And mummers a short song about a soldier coming home from war. And we're going to expend... God, let's just... Will 10 each get you both up to full?
Almost
Or-
full.
I would need double that.
Okay. All right. Well, you're each getting 10 because that's all I can
Okay,
give you.
that is plenty of health for me. I am a-okay with that.
Not bad.
I have a
bad.
question. So small monster bones are uncommon upgrade, right?
They are, yes.
Okay, so I do have enough stuff to upgrade stuff now.
Davon,
cool.
if you can heal, you're a healer, right?
I do have some healing abilities. Yes.
Yeah, so if we have bones, aren't we boners?
Hey, yo.
Davon nods a little reluctantly.
Maybe that will be a new career somewhere.
Shizumu like
Go around
immediately
calling
turns away and
ourselves
just starts walking
the
away.
boners.
Also, Jirak, the wizard say what? Boners!
I'm
Just
listening.
throw the rock over.
I catch the rock, but
Do you catch the rock?
no,
Yeah,
I
sleight of
miss.
hand.
Okay, I do it. No,
You
I
don't
do
catch
not.
the rock. You don't catch the rock.
All right, Mr. Trailblazer, where are we going?
Let's take a
Trailblazer.
look.
Get the blazing.
Oh, that figures.
Oh lordy.
Oh wait,
Well,
no, it's a 5.
A 5. Okay, okay.
55.
It's been an interesting journey so far, but you'll be quite honest with yourself. You have no idea
Distracted
where
by
these
that
fucking flowers
boner
are going to be.
the boner pond.
Yes, and that is just fresh in your mind, and does not seem to be going anywhere anytime soon. So, who's to say? You could go north, you could go east into the caves. Who knows?
Let's. Okay, well, Dave. Even with an 8, Davon's smart enough to know that caves don't offer any light for a flower. So Davon is going to choose north to continue along with what they have been doing.
Okay.
And boners. I can't. Let's keep going. Davon gestures
Oh my
to the
God.
north.
Okay. Very good. Our scout. Are you ready to scout?
Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and move up,
Mhm.
and hopefully no. It says I cannot move there. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's some walls.
Yeah, I will give you a stealth check. Let's see if I can.
Yes, sir.
Not great. I'll be honest.
Okay. When you're ready, I will move you to the next zone.
I am ready.
All right. So, making perhaps a little bit more noise than you would have liked, stepping through some rather dry grasses here. Surprising for the wet area that you're in. You step into this area beyond here, which is dominated by 2 rises, one to the north and one to the south, forming a kind of natural path, if you will, through this area. Tall grasses grow on either side, spotted by large boulders throughout. And you think in the distance you see a bit of movement in the grass, though certainly not from anything large.
Okay. So am I able to see or not see those? Just I can just tell there's movement over there.
Give me a perception check.
Where is perception? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, you taking some time and looking, you see that they're little beetles of some type. Nothing particularly large or voracious, but small little beetles crawling around. I mean, I say small. Monster Hunter small. They're still pretty fucking big.
Yeah, they're like the size of a fucking dog.
Well, yeah, they're like size of like a chihuahua. So depends on your dog.
So
but
that's a big ass beetle. So
yeah,
doesn't really matter. Okay.
bigger than you want them to be, but.
Is there anything else of note that I can see from where I'm standing, or that I've noticed?
That you can see from where you're standing, no.
Okay. All right, I am ready to head back. Okay, so coming back to the group, I relayed to them. First off, there is still a campfire burning over here. That's probably not good. Smokey's gonna hate that.
It's fine.
No, right.
The-
That's worked out.
The other thing is, in the next area, I noticed a bunch of beetle-like creatures, not necessarily crabs like we had just fought, but an actual insect, insectoid at least. There seemed to be a good number of them. I didn't catch how many exactly. We're coming up on a canyon laid-out area almost. I would say like a small valley type area where there's tall, dry grasses on either side, with a small patch going through it. Aside from those beetle-like creatures, I didn't see anything else of note. Can't promise it's gonna be that way when we get back there, though.
So, you didn't
Alright,
see
so-
any flowers.
No,
Are the
no,
beetles
I didn't see
rolling
any.
dung?
No, they seem to just be rummaging around in the grass. If they were rolling dung, I couldn't see it.
Then you're taking
All right, let's go ahead and go to the next area. And no, I did not see any flowers to answer your question, Devon.
Aw.
Step right up. A little further.
Oh, Davon.
Okay. And we're just moving. So this will take a bit of time. This one is a little bit further away. It takes maybe 10, 15 minutes or so to kind of traverse the trails. And you find yourselves in, again, this area as I have described before, kind of a natural pass between two prominent rocky rises, one to the north, one to the south. And just as Jirok described, as you approach, you all see some small movement in the grasses beyond.
So do you think we should investigate?
I think we should. Yes, that's coming from the area that I saw the beetles coming through. Actually, Jirek is going to climb. How tall are these rocks here? Like probably 5-10 feet tall. Not too crazy.
Not crazy,
Um,
no.
Okay, I'm gonna actually walk up to this one and get on top of the rock. Can I see anything in the grass from up there, or is it just not tall enough?
Give me another perception check.
I think it's
Oof.
With advantage, you're on a rock.
Oh, true. Good point.
Wayne the Rock Johnson.
Oh my god.
Just creating your own Chris Rock.
Oh, come on. That was so close to being a 17.
More like John Cena.
Yeah, for real. Can't see shit.
You can't see me. Yeah, no, you think you might see a depression in the grass about where these things are moving about, but you can't really tell for sure.
All right, so I'm just gonna say, hey guys, I see a pile or that group of beetles I mentioned earlier over there, and over in yonder patch of grass, but I can't see anything else from up here. I would say we approach it carefully. I would assume.
I run up and thunder. Okay.
Lordy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to it. Well, I'm gonna stay on the path. I'm not gonna get in the grass. I don't know if anyone's going to risk going through said grass.
Zula's gonna like lower herself a bit as to seem less threatening. So she, if need be, she could just walk past the beetles without startling them.
Do y'all think we should deal with the beetles or just leave them?
Let's see if they'll mind their own business.
Alrighty, so let's
Defend
attempt to walk.
ourselves if we need to.
Let's attempt to walk the path. Let's just ignore them.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
make
single-
us single file, I guess, and I try to not make too much noises to capture their attention or something.
I'm gonna let Shazoo move ahead of me.
Moofas eat grass. Has anybody seen any Moofa tracks?
Oh, that's true. Actually,
Oh.
I do not. I forgot about that. No, I didn't look on the ground. Would anybody like to look at that?
Okay, what?
Okay.
That'll-
Davon will look around as they go through the path to see if there's any obvious Moofa tracks.
Sure, but I'll tell you what. Let's call that part of your trailblazing. So we will circle
Okay.
back to that. I do promise.
Okay.
Okay, so single file, you all kind of head down this kind of path through the grasses here.
Uh-huh.
And as you approach, some of these beetles kind of flick their wings a bit and seem a bit spooked and ready to flee. Are we going to do anything? Or let them scatter?
I'm gonna just let them scatter. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. And scatter they do. And as you approach by the area where before these things were, you, Shizumu, certainly with your keen sense of smell as it is, smell the distinctive scent of death.
Oh God.
He stands
Just as I
up a bit.
remember, just as I remember to look for the Moofa. Please don't be the Moofa.
She stands up a bit and kind of like peers. Certainly being as tall as she is, kind of just peers over into the grass.
Peering down as tall as you are, having a pretty good vantage there, you see the unmistakable shape of a humanoid figure lying
Oh
still in the
lord.
grass.
Thank God it's a person, not a Moofa.
Well, oh,
She kind of, she moves over and kind of like moves them out into the clearing a bit to get a better look at them.
She moves over and does what?
She moves over and like pulls them into the road so she can get a better look at it.
Okay, sure. So pulling the body away and down into the road there. This body is covered in wounds. It's dead. That much is clear. This is a dead body. covered in wounds, cuts of some type. You could perhaps investigate those further if you'd like. But it's a human, obviously. Looks like city folk of some sorts.
Can I, if he's assisting it, can I assist in that, or is he going to let me make the investigation?
This would actually, it depends on what you're checking. So if you all want to tell me exactly what it is that you want to look at, it might be different checks.
If it looks like he has cuts all over to me, I want to see if any of those cuts, how deep they run, see if they look like that was the cause of death.
I wanted to see if he had any form of like identification on him, or any way to tell who he might have been.
Okay. So it sounds like those two roles are different things. One of those would be a medicine role, which is wisdom. The other would be
Alrighty.
investigation, which is intelligence.
Alright, so we chose each other's
Yeah, you
skills.
really did.
Nice. Very cool. Okay, alright. Go ahead and
do you
make
wanna go
your...
for?
You can make your roll first, that's fine. I'll make my medicine check.
As they're checking the body, I glance at the
That was
body.
a 20. Come on.
Sorry,
And I
Mitch,
ran
you
to
were
the
saying.
side and
Okay.
just puke all over.
Oh, not a fan
Doing
of the
so,
dead
I
body.
will say, well here, you describe, who do you want to go first? Talk over our stuff, me or him?
Okay. We'll do the success first. Jirok, looking over at the body here, again, it is covered in various cuts that appear to be from blades. You could definitely tell that. This isn't your first time, unfortunately, in the long life that you've lived. Not your first time seeing a body. And this one definitely suffered stab wounds. These were nothing like the own cuts that you suffered at the hands of the hermit crab type creatures.
Doing so, I actually flipped the body over and removed it from where it was lying. I am curious if
did
there's
that.
anything underneath of it.
Shizumu had dragged it over to this.
Oh, okay. Was there anything on the body? He didn't really describe too much where the flowers grow. I don't. They may be attracted to death. Who knows? I don't know that. It was
Fair point. You don't see any black flowers there. Shizumu.
okay.
Looking over the body there, you're perhaps a bit. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
That's a big boy. That's a large
It-
creature, bro.
Yeah, you bloated. You are perhaps a bit distracted by Jirok's own investigation, poking and prodding the body as he was there. So you didn't really get a good chance to investigate, but you did notice right away that clasped in his rigor mortis hand is a small dagger. You also notice, just kind of base investigation here, that this gentleman has a scar on his forehead, down to his left eyebrow from an old wound. He has neatly trimmed a beard and his haircut, and his nails appear nicely cut and rounded. He is not a grimy road person by any means.
She'll
Wearing
take
decently nice clothes, not fancy, but layered and buttoned. Proper.
She'll take his dagger, as maybe you might help identify him in the town, and steps away from the body a bit.
I asked Shizumu if I'm able to examine the knife real quick to see if it has any markings or anything on it that might, give any more signs on who it is.
She kind of just flips it in her hand, like holding the blade as she holds up the handle towards him.
Sure. And Jirok, looking at the handle, you see a familiar sign.
Is it that black? Yep,
claw?
that's what I thought. So it's the black claw again.
Yes. A talon. Maybe.
Alrighty, Black Talon actually, yes, because that was the name
it's-
of the company.
It is
Doing
on
the,
the
black
bottom
market.
of the hilt. It's very subtle, obviously nothing that is flashed about, but definitely an identifying black talon there. You also see a small gold button adjacent to the butt of this thing here.
Shizumu
So
presses
mark-
it.
Yeah, well, hold on. When you say button, do you mean like a button or like an actual
Yeah,
press
like
of the
a-
button?
Like a switchblade button.
Oh, okay. So it looks
Shiz-
like it's a concealed knife. Okay.
Yeah, she just presses it.
Shizumu, it is a fixed dagger. The blade's already out. Shizumu, as you press the button, the butt plate of the hilt of this thing pops back about a half inch or so, revealing a gap.
She peers into it.
You
You
see
did.
that perhaps this butt plate is removable.
She'll pull it out.
Removing it, you see that it is a small, intricate gold key in the bottom of this dagger.
Ooh, useful. Puts the key back in.
Into the dagger.
She'll stow that away.
Okay. That's all that you all really noticed. Those were the definitely two most prominent, obvious, unusual things there about that dagger was the
Is there
marking,
any-
and then of course this little button at the bottom.
Okay. All right. Okay. I have no further quarry with this.
Yep, Shizumu has, up to this point, really only done a primary investigation of the body, just looking at kind of like the outer things. As Jirok, you were the one really poking about the body, looking at his wounds earlier.
Did it appear that the cuts were the cause of the cause of death? Like where they
does
de- oh, it does?
seem
Okay.
that way. Yes. So, I mean to say only that if you wanted to investigate his belongings a bit further, you certainly could.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's all I have for this, unless anyone has anything else.
What's Davon doing?
Well, Busy Tony's throwing up, so.
I am still throwing up. Maybe he's not here.
Devon is also throwing it.
I was
We'll
muted.
say. Oh, there he is.
Davon's over here by Mizutani saying things like, it's all right, just breathe, let it out. Deep breaths, you're all right. He's just kind of like patting her
Yeah,
on
I
the
did-
shoulder and on the back. There you
I
go.
thought why is there a dead body here? I think it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it looks, I don't know, those things were eating it. I don't know what might have killed it. Either of you figured that out? How long's it been dead? How long's it been here?
I couldn't figure that out, but I can.
I can only figure that out by tasting it, and I don't want to
no,
taste the dead
Oh,
person.
God.
Okay, good.
There's a lot of things I want to eat, but that ain't one of them.
Jirok,
I mean, I can. Hold on.
I've got a little bit of training in medicine. Maybe I can figure it out.
sure,
What
could
have you
certainly
already
give it
figured
a
out?
check, Devon.
And Davon's gonna kneel down by it and check it out, I guess.
Can I help with this?
Sure. Advantage.
Poggers.
You
Well,
whatever. All right, hang on. The eating thing, is that just a skill check
Saving
or is it
throws.
to ability check? Saving
just
throws.
saving
Got it.
throws.
Saving throws.
All right.
Oh,
do
also,
not have-
real quick, I want to double check something. I'm not reading this wrong. What the Stout Bones effect says: whenever you must succeed on a saving throw or be knocked prone. That's any saving throw.
I think it
It's-
needs to be knocked prone.
Did you just get knocked?
Yeah.
No. I'm just making sure I'm reading this right. 'cause
if you have to
I was
succeed on a
trying-
saving throw,
Well,
that would
okay.
knock you prone, essentially.
Well,
Yeah.
let's save it for later.
Yeah, I think that it's got to be if it's knocking you prone.
Okay,
or-
that's what I was thinking. I was making
Yeah,
sure.
so you wouldn't be
I-
able to use it here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I understand that. I was just saying, like, I was just
Okay.
making sure I read that. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, is there anything
Any
else
new
we're doing here?
information?
Davon. Yes.
Mhm.
Though you're looking over the body, you weren't able to suffice much more information than Jirok was about the nature of the stab wounds or anything. You could certainly venture a date of death at about maybe 2 days or so. He doesn't look too overly decayed yet, though
Okay.
certainly getting there in this heat.
Oh yeah.
Despite
however,
some of the heat and chewing on it, it hasn't been dead long.
Yes. Now, the other thing of certain interest that you find is as you look through his belongings there, unbuttoning his shirt a little bit to maybe, again, identify some of the part of your medicine check here, you notice that there is a couple small things folded inside of his pockets. One of which,
Okay.
a small empty paper bag marked Carl Jr.'s Crispy Critters, neatly folded into a small square shape in his pocket.
This
It's
could
empty.
be Joaquin.
But you notice
Oh no.
the writing.
I do-
The other thing that you find,
Jirok,
as
can
you
you get a sketch of his face? we'll show it to Carl.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, of course.
Do you remember
I mean,
overhearing that Joaquin did have a scar above his eye, did he not?
Yeah.
He did. That is true. Does this appear? Well, can I differentiate his scar from all of the other possible cut wounds?
He had,
Oh, well, the
He-
scar is definitely going to look different. From
that was
Yeah,
a part of
Well, I mean, because of all the decomposition that's been taking place so far.
Yeah, he's not that rotted. You could tell.
Okay.
What
So-
else? It sounded like you were saying something else, Trojan. Sorry.
No, that's okay. There's a lot going on in this body. This is a very busy body.
There's some very triumphant music
I need
for
more.
finding a dead body.
You also find two more things. So you found the bag, empty paper bag. You also found a house key, along with a home address, kind of on a tag on the end of the key there.
Mm-hmm.
Marked, let's see, 71 Blastnut Street, East Side, Verudo.
Davon will take the key.
East
So nobody
side.
else uses it.
Excuse me. South. Yeah, East Side, Verudo. Yeah.
East side.
So yeah, 71 Blastnut Street.
So
And
I
last
want
but
to
not
say
least-
that right real quick. Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's a different address. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, different address, new address. Last but not least, a folded letter.
Davon will also take the letter and tuck it away without opening it up
Okay.
yet.
Sure.
Is it like an envelope, or is it just like a folded in half piece of paper?
Just a folded in half piece of paper. It doesn't
Okay.
appear to have an
I say
envelope.
go ahead and
Yeah,
read
yeah.
it.
Davon will
Yeah.
open it up and skim it real quick, since it's not like an envelope mail, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. You see the following. I will show and read what you see. Dated at the top, 04/26, April 26. Number 129. There has been a recent issue regarding past distribution that has come to our attention. Number 0070 will come to your house to investigate and have a discussion with you regarding these issues. Expect his visit later today. You need to explain why the allocated entrance passes did not make it to some of the company's employees. We know how many passes were given to you by the guild. Better have a damn good explanation as to why these passes went missing. The guild must not find out about these discrepancies. Let it put our network at risk. You know how strict they are about keeping our arrangement discreet to the public. It is not signed.
We may be able. Carl's brothers seem to be involved in some really shady stuff. This is talking about passes, probably passes that weren't paid for. But it's to the upper area. Now, we could go check out his house and see if we can find some of these passes. But it may be that the whoever wrote this to him have already reclaimed them, if they were even there. It seems to be that they may have been missing. Maybe he kept them for himself to try to sell them.
Who knows?
What do the rest of you think? Break into this dead guy's house?
I would say no, partially because he appears to be involved with a bunch of illegal things.
Yeah, I'm a little
And
uncomfortable
if we
myself.
happen to be caught, by extension, breaking into his house, that's gonna look really bad.
Shizumu
Especially in
kinda-
a city that we're unfamiliar with.
That's true.
I would say no on that. Not yet, at least.
Shizumu
Yeah,
kind of
I
shakes
agree.
her head. Nah, I don't like messing with the dead, nor do I like messing with their belongings.
All right, then we'll turn this over to Carl when we get back to town.
Are we done
him
with
decide.
the body?
I suppose we should at least do something to keep it from being eaten by animals.
Well, she kind
You see
of
one beetle up on the ridge.
It's kind of
hungrily
eyeing it
looking
like,
down.
hey, bro.
Shizumu kind of moves back into the grass, sort of underneath this rock, as she begins digging out a grave for it.
I can help with that.
Let me see here. Are we gonna keep the body here? Like, is there anything we're planning on doing on it, or?
I'm burying it.
Yes, with Shy here burying it. I think at the very least.
Well,
Maybe
if we
best
bury it,
tell where
it
to-
could decay. Well, all right.
It's
never
either
mind.
going to get eaten or decay underground. And at least with this, we can tell Carl where the body is so he can recover it or pay someone to do so.
That is okay with me. I'm okay with that.
She'll move with Davon's help. This is not good music for the. She'll move with Davon's help
Yucky
to.
little monster hunter. Digging a grave.
She'll,
A man has died, Monster Hunter. Come on.
It's like the fucking Oompa Loompas. Kid has been brutally murdered. But with the Davon's help, she'll dig out a grave. Yeah, covering it back up and leaving a marking on the rock nearby. Sort of a dark gray skull on the underpass of it.
Okay.
Good idea.
Very nice. Well, I don't know about very nice, but that's something. That's something for
It's a
sure.
good idea.
So, the body buried, several clues gathered. You find yourselves, once again, looking about the area here.
Is there
With
anything
this,
worthwhile gathering here needs a
would
tonic?
yeah, exactly. Would the spotter
Yes,
like to
I
stop
am
vomiting and attempt
so-
something?
I'm so very spooked. Okay. I thought not do it. Spooked.
My guess is he got mixed up with the Talon Company
That...
and ran afoul of them. And they took care of him out here.
I just don't want people to, think we killed this man or whatever, because your fingerprints are all over this guy's body, and that kind of thing.
Well, he's been dead for 2 days, so it's on. We have plausible explanations.
Oh, yeah, and we weren't here, so that's an alibi.
We weren't anywhere near Baruto 2 days ago. Kind of near Baruto, but not this near.
Yeah.
Mizutani, why don't you see what was over by that area you were throwing up at? Roll me a D6.
Oh, I know it's over there now.
I did spend a lot of time there.
Yes, yes, you did. So let's see resources. That is another pile of bones. Are we too traumatized from our last pile of bones?
There's a lot of flesh-eating bugs or whatever the hell there is over here. I'm sorry,
How
guys.
many get materials did we say we can gather? 3?
Well, if you have your
Unless
thing
anyone's
still
wearing
equipped.
the best void thing.
I took it off, so we are only
This
doing.
guy.
Hey man, so we've already used 2 of them.
Yep.
So I'm going to save mine at the moment.
Okay.
Shizumu is kind of just serenely staring over the grave. She's not too interested in doing anything else much right now.
There's puke all over the bone. I don't know if you guys wanted, so
Yeah, just gonna leave that alone.
I don't care
Alright.
for it either.
Passing
I'm
on the
sick in this
bones. We
game.
are, in fact, burned from last time.
Yeah.
So, any final
uh,
words before Davon begins looking for those Mufa prints?
None from Davon.
Shizumu kind of looks around a little bit. And kind of just shakes her head and turns away and starts moving to move on.
Davon's going to search the area using survival to try to find flowers and loofahs.
All
Ah.
right.
Oh, thank heavens. A 19.
Okay, not bad. That's pretty good.
Okay, a
better than
19
4.
is really good. And so yeah, looking about on this area here, you do in fact see tiny little paw prints. Little hoof prints, excuse me. Right? A Mufa would have hoofs. Yeah, I
Yes,
think
I-
so.
those
it's-
do have.
it's either-
Mufa have Hoofa.
It's either a Poogie or a Mufa. Either way, I say we find out.
Oh, a poogie. I wish. Yeah, you do see some tiny little hoof prints leading you down beyond into this next area. So we know where we are headed next.
Alrighty.
Let me go ahead and just
I am ready. Let me see
prepare
what's
a
in the next
little
area.
something
Oh,
for
let me do
you.
my stealth right quick.
How can you guys be excited for
Okay.
a Moonfa while somebody just fucking died?
We've encountered plenty of death, and we have come close to death over the last couple of weeks. That doesn't
It
really
is.
phase me.
It is horrible, Mizutani.
This
I
ain't my
agree.
first. This is not my first rodeo. I'm an office man, but I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Animals, monsters.
I've seen human bodies, humanoid bodies before.
While Shizumu's no stranger to death, yeah, you might get the feeling that
Just we better not be a stranger to death.
she's definitely not a stranger to death, but you might get the feeling that the dead body in and of itself isn't what's causing her bad mood.
Mizutani, if you want, we can talk about it over some drinks or something when we get back to Verdun.
Yes, that's fine. I just not very as experienced as you guys. Whatever. Let's move on.
Okay, so let me go ahead and
Yes, please. Let me see what's in the next area.
Yep. One last little nugget here. Okay. So, off you go. Traveling down this one again, pretty quick to go to the
Oh?
next area.
Oh? Fuck. I knew I should have put that on. Damn it. Well, it is what it is. Okay. It does there. Well, I mean, other than what I just saw. Wait, hold on. Is it? It went to the next area, or? Okay, so other than what I just saw, is there anything else of note aside from these two pathways over here?
This area seems very quiet. The bugs aren't buzzing, even the birds aren't really calling. It's
Do I?
very quiet here. Yes.
Sorry, I'm gonna look at the track. Sorry, not the track, the trail. Do I notice any other footprints, like perhaps a larger monster than what we've encountered so far?
What was your passive perception?
I don't know. I think like 11.
11. No, nothing in particular.
Alrighty.
This area again,
Um,
not too much. There is a rise up here, about 5 feet or so
this is
off the
not a nest or
ground.
anything. This little circular area.
It looks like it could be, but you don't see any eggs or anything like that. Just like a little, maybe it was a nest seasons ago.
Okay.
Some boulders in the area, some little ponds. But other than that, again, very quiet
Alright.
area.
As to try and keep up with what I have just seen, I'm going to run back to the group in the other area. And I just saw what the hell was its name?
Mufa.
Yes, but it had a name. It was not just Mufa. It
Belle.
was Lady Bella. I just saw Lady Bella run through this area. I think if we go now, we can try to keep up with it and get it.
Okay. Let's do
All
it.
right, let's move.
Hey, so everybody, please move
Oh yeah,
over
let me
to
get
the
closer.
side there, right up adjacent to the thing.
Oh, okay.
And when we're ready, yep, off we go.
Alrighty,
So,
and I mentioned to Davon real quick. It ran over in this direction. Went to this area over here.
All right. It looks like there's some puddles up ahead. Let's briefly check that, see if there's any of those flowers.
Yes. I'm actually gonna go up here. I'm assuming it's like a 5-foot ledge, not terribly high.
yeah, no, I mean you can climb it. Takes a
Can
little
I?
bit.
I want to rummage
Well-
through the ground here, and see if I can tell that maybe this was a nest at some point. Like something may have used this as a nesting or resting area.
Oh,
So I can get an
Davon,
idea
are
for
you
like
stuck
what
in the
might be
Help, Davon.
Okay.
Thank you.
to see
I'm
if like
stuck in
what
the back rooms.
Yes.
he clipped through. Knowing my knowledge of the animals that are found around Kokoto, does this look like it was perhaps like either a resting or a nesting area, maybe used by some larger creature at some point in the past? Like, does it look like something I would recognize?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, it does look like some sort of nest, but it was probably seasons ago, so any sort of
It's been
identifying
a bit.
features are
Okay.
definitely gone.
I'll keep that in note that there is something of larger stature around here at some point, or
Who's
has
got
been. It has been in the
our
past.
highest passive? 15, Shizumu, your passive perception. As you are strolling through this area, you think you spy, in the back corner here, a small black patch of flowers.
You'll motion to the group a bit and start heading in that direction.
I'm walking over.
I'll follow. Because I was
That's over here.
Yeah, down about right here.
Oh, we're game paused.
And as we approach this small black patch of flowers, you suddenly pause as you think you hear something rumbling, very quietly at first, and then louder, and then you feel something, the ground perhaps even beginning to shake, as this massive pile of boulders beside you suddenly rises up out of the ground, not boulders at all, but a
Oh my
massive
god.
stone-covered wyvern.
Oh,
Everybody, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
Initiative.
Okay. Definitely didn't see that coming. Alrighty.
I love this guy.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
he
these
is
initiative
best
rolls
boy.
are not good. Oh lordy.
It's okay. I'm going early.
0.
Zero.
First.
Wow.
I don't think that I've
initiative
ever seen a 0 before.
roll- Oh, I've not my first 0. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Mizutani got me beat by just a bit.
Well, as it certainly takes its time rising up out of the ground, you all certainly have time to react. What are you going to do?
Who's starting? Oh, Mizutani is.
Yes, Mizutani.
Man. You're muted.
Yutsutani.
Oh, sorry, I was
Mute
muted.
Satani. Lol.
I like that.
I was surprised. I was spooked. Large stuff next to me that I'm not ready for. Dude, what am I doing? I will switch immediately into demon mode as a self-defense mechanism.
Fair enough.
Right, and smack it. Okay,
Smack mode.
smack mode.
Okay.
My
Uh,
sword bounces off the rock.
That is the first bit to rise up out of the ground. It's nothing but hard boulders. So that was action, bonus action. Davon, to you.
Okay. Davon is going to move 25 feet to try to get to the creature's head. And swing to hit. And we'll be stacking up some buffs. Does an 18 hit it?
Indeed, it just
Uh,
barely
on
does.
its On its head. On its head. That's the whole reason I ran over here. So we're gonna do some damage. Well, 8 points of damage is not bad, and
That's not a bad
Davon
roll at all.
swings it around. As he does so, he plays off the following 4 notes. We have damage up, damage up, defense up, fire up, and lightning up.
Okay. 'Cause,
And
you
that's-
upgraded your thing, right? So you do have
Yes.
a 4 core.
Yeah, so it's uncommon, which has 3, and then Hornmeister gives me an extra,
Nice. That's
and
a
allows me to
solid
do
feat.
all of that as a bonus action.
All right, everybody, track your pluses.
I
Yep.
didn't hear any of those.
That's fine. It is damage. So
I think I
plus
only
1.
benefit from 2 of them anyway.
Well, if you use that fire thing, well, I guess no, you would benefit from at least 3.
What were the other
Oh,
songs
yeah,
that he
sure.
played? I forgot.
Damage
what are the
up?
songs? Damage up.
Defense up,
Defense up. Okay, so I have 12.
fire attack,
Fire attack.
and lightning
okay.
attack.
Fire and lightning. Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
Now I do have a quick question. Actually, I'll ask when I get to my turn. So I
Alright.
tried to look it up, but I got an unclear answer.
And speaking of which, there we go.
Alrighty. Okay, so my question is,
ask your question.
if can you cast a move that is listed as a bonus action as an action?
No.
Okay, I did not think so. All right. Well, I will cast Bark Skin on myself first. So my AC is what is that? 17 at the moment. Pretty tanky wizard. Let me go ahead and change that. Right?
I think it's 16.
Well, it says
because
it can't be less than 16, so
Right.
it would go 1 up. So wouldn't that? I mean, it's up to you. Not my call.
I don't think, like, even if you
Well,
No,
I meant
yeah, I
I
think
meant
it- I think it
17
goes
with
to
his +1. So does that affect it or?
I don't think it does.
Okay, all right,
If
that's
it comes down to it, I can double check. But
That is okay. I will settle for 16. That's perfectly fine. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step away. And that's a 30. Let's move over.
Is it gonna actually work this time?
I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do right here.
It did.
So I think so I think I have to click. Let's see. Yeah. there we go.
Oh!
Okay.
Hey!
Very cool. Very cool.
very cool.
Misty
That will
Steppers.
be my. That will be my turn.
And it is just in time because Shizumu, before you even get a chance to act, it is going to use its one legendary action to, as it is now completely risen up out of the ground, it's going to drop a shoulder and absolutely barrel roll over the top here.
Fucking glad I moved. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Jeez.
That's
Fucking
20
Christ.
feet. Y'all know the barrel roll move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
do a
the-
barrel roll.
The three of you here, please make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked
Oh no.
prone.
Oh dang. Oh,
I am-
that's oh no, that's just for my
Oh, we
weapon.
can add the D4. You guys can add
Yes.
the D4.
Yeah,
to
my
this
D4
round.
ain't gonna help.
Good
Not
point.
D4 ain't gonna help. It's DC 15.
I can make you guys re-roll it if you want, but I don't know.
Oh, I'll do it.
I'm gonna do
I'll
it.
use my D4.
Nice, you
Ooh,
pass.
Yes.
Oh, completely unnecessary, but I very passed.
Shizumu
Actually, no, it
taking-
is technically necessary.
Taking some damage here.
Woo!
13, and you are prone, but it is your turn to act. Not you, Mizutani.
Oh,
you...
sweetheart, that is some massive damage.
Yeah, this is a thick boy.
Sorry, what type of damage? Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
No, she's already pissed off. She's in a bad mood. She just got ran over. She just stands up and decides to just go full at it. She's immediately going to use her bonus action and just straight up wild shape.
Okay, what you gonna be?
She's going to wild shape into her favorite form, the Gendro.
Gendro.
And she'll move to meet this thing in combat. Pop this out. It's not in the way. Fighting at it.
And somebody, Jurok, you are concentrating, by the way.
Yes.
I'm just gonna mark you with something.
What am I concentrating on?
Bark skin.
Bark skin is not. No, not as it's listed as an action. It's not listed as concentration because it's
Just-
an innate.
It
this is-
is at the bottom. It's verbal somatic material and C.
Oh,
for
see, yeah, I'm
concentration.
blind. Never mind. Yeah, I knew that. I'm sorry. Ignore that.
I'm just gonna
Yes, please mark
mark
that.
you with a little. I don't have the right thing, but
That's fine. just anything.
bite. Okay, your bite attack regrettably does not make it through his thick, scaly hide.
And she'll like hop to the side a little bit.
Okay. Very good.
And that'd be deterred.
Okay. This thing is. What's he gonna do? What's it gonna do with all that junk? It is going to start glowing on the underside here. It's kind of glowing with this purple aura. But it is going to. Gonna step down a little bit here. Oops, sorry, not that far. Step down a little bit here, going towards Mitsutani, trying to ram into her.
Hey.
A 16.
Ooh,
will-
thanks to defense up, I didn't get hit.
All
Indeed, you did
right.
not. Very good.
Alrighty.
That's an ouchie one too. Mizutani to you.
Yeah. That
Oof.
thing would hit hard.
Okay.
Oof.
I will use my action to cast Enlarge on me.
Okay. You're big.
I am big.
Let me big you.
Big
Big Mitsutani.
motherfucking kaiju fight over here.
Okay. I will also use action search. Okay.
Okay. So action enlarge, action surge, new action.
Yes. To. I'll save that for later. But I will manifest an echo of myself.
Hmm.
Does it count as large too if I do it after? No, I don't think it's. No, it's normal, right?
I believe it matches you. It like snapshots you in your position.
I believe we did do it like that last time.
Hell yeah.
So it
Okay,
does snapshot whatever you are when you use it, essentially.
Okay. Perfect. And that is my bonus action to make an echo. So I still have one action to
Attack.
No, this is not as action. This is a special thing. I will use Unleash Incarnation, so I can
Okay.
attack both at my place and Echo's place, and I'm going to use my attack for that.
Okay, so you will have 2 attacks coming from both sides.
Yes, with the extra damage from being large.
Yes.
George.
And demon mode, right?
And demon mode, so it's going to be 2d4, 44 if it hits.
44 damage.
If. Sorry, I'm being extra big brain right now.
This is gonna be a hard fight, man. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Neither
no.
one of those is
Oh
able to
my
pierce its big stony hide.
Shit, I could have gotten a bigger sword. I yelled.
Yeah, okay, on to Davon.
Let's close that distance. Oops. Let's do it like that. Let's see. Actually, anything do I want to cast? I should cast stuff more. I could do that, just so everybody knows. It's true. But no, I don't want to do that. Davon's gonna swing and aim for the head.
Okay. That
Hey,
is a
alright.
dirty 20.
It is a dirty 20. +1 to this.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, damage.
17 points of bludgeoning damage to its
Wow.
face.
To its head. Okay, so let's see. Do some quick maths here.
I know, look at that cute little guy.
Quick math.
I love this guy, and I love his big brother, the Gravius.
Yes. He's a cute little boy. So 17. Nasty hit. All right, smashing into its head. Its head clearly showing a little bit of wear and tear here.
Let's, just for fun, in case someone has to get away real quick, movement up and skill up on those, and then bonus action. Yeah. Yeah.
What
Bonus
is
action,
the-
fire those off. So
What
movement
is the
up,
skill?
the skill is going to be survival.
What was his? Never mind. Okay.
Okay. So movement
Okay.
up and survival.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Jirok, before you are able to react, this thing once more is going to use a legendary action on this turn. This time, a little bit different. It is going to burrow underground. Oops. Gotta reset this apparently. It's going to burrow underground using its burrowing strike. So it's going to move right down here, burrowing up underneath Big Mizutani. Please make, again, another dexterity saving throw. You pass.
Okay.
You are good.
damn,
You
another
are
dirty 20.
and you are out of its area there, so you are clear. Jirok, to you.
Okay. Question. So are we? Does it have moss on its back like that?
Yeah, I mean, mossy rocks, sure.
It doesn't appear to be flammable though.
No.
Okay. All right. That goes out the window. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to. Sure. I'll attempt to hit it with. Actually, it is far enough away. I will throw a ice knife at it. Actually.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a DC 13 Dex save, and I'm throwing it. Let me mark an area real quick because it is
Unfortunately, as it's red, it doesn't matter where they are or where you throw it. It hits within 5 feet of it.
It's just anything 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Then I
Yep.
won't. Never mind.
Go
Then.
on.
I thought you could pick where to do it. Never mind. My
No.
bad. Okay. All right. That's okay. Then I'll just do catapult. That's okay. That is fine.
Hitting the rock with the rock. What are you gonna
Yes, sir.
catapult at it?
Hit rock with rock. I'm gonna try and throw it at its head, but I need to
Okay.
hit it first. So
Yes,
so it has to make a DC 13 Dex save.
Let's see if it's a fast rock. It is.
It is not. Alrighty.
It's
so
not a
that is-
fast
this
rock,
is-
but that catapult is.
This is a bludgeoning damage, which I actually took that piece of armor or that weapon, that armor off for that, so I do not have the bonus damage on that.
You hate to see it.
And yeah, and he only did bonus damage on lightning and fire, right?
Yep, I think.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Lightning and fire.
So that is not bad.
Not a bad
18
roll.
Well,
18 bludgeoning on its head.
real quick,
Yeah.
to clarify, because this is going to be on you. All it says is a +1 bonus to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage, and then that's the end of that one. Catapult technically is bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
+1 to that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
that's-
mention It doesn't mention melee or spell or anything like that.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that is true. Okay, I did forget you did cast that. That is true. Okay, so that's
19
actually 19
damage.
Yes, sir.
Actually breaking its head in the process
Alrighty.
there.
Not bad.
It is no
job,
longer
boys.
able to burrow underground.
Good, 'cause that one was painful.
Yeah. And then Jarek is going to move slightly. Let's see here. 20. I'll move right here.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
The
Feeling
glowing
confident
purple...
after breaking its head.
Yes, the glowing purple Basario's taking a moment to shake itself off, its head clearly damaged. Shizumu, the
Oh,
ginger.
it looks like it has the same weird energy as the other stuff.
Shizumu.
No, this is distinctly different, but good point bringing that up. This is distinctly different.
Okay.
Shizumu essentially just like leaps over Davon and lands on.
Neat.
Just lands next to it, trying once again divide it at its center mass.
22 will certainly hit it.
And it needs to make a add a 1 to that, but it needs to make a DC 13 Constitution. It'll be paralyzed for a minute.
Nice fight.
It is going to use
Okay.
you know it, legendary resistance.
I don't blame it. Can't be mad at that.
He had it happen to him once. He's like, never again.
Man,
look.
he's not dead.
Paralyzed for 1 minute.
But
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, I mean you would definitely, but your paralyzing venoms are seem to be ill affected by this rock.
He's a ground type man. You can't paralyze that.
And
Sure.
she was here, so she'll move right here.
Oh, and I'll take that damage. Where are we hitting it?
I was hitting a center mass. It's a +1 because it was piercing damage.
Where were you hitting it though?
Center mass.
Oh,
Center. Got it. All right. This thing is going to kind of shake itself a little bit. This purple glow on its underside growing brighter and brighter. And
Uh-oh.
all at once, it is going to letting out a plume of sleeping gas.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
That's
So
not
everybody
good.
within 15 feet, which should
Oh,
be
balls.
everybody.
not me.
Except for Jirok.
Bless up.
Yeah, so all three of you here, please make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Well,
See how you like it.
let's
fuckers.
see.
Don't
Rage.
y'all
Rage!
My
A
God.
15. Let's
Oh,
go.
not good.
hold on.
Nice.
Who's well, was that Davon's die?
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Davon,
Davon, do you can use your
I
plus?
want
I
you
used my plus.
He used it and he
Davon,
didn't need to.
no.
too.
That's okay. I will
Sleepy time?
Get the cat over here to slap me.
No. I'm gonna use one of my one of my rerolls on that. My other chronal shift. You can reroll that one more time.
Okay.
I will try to do it
Number
justice.
2.
On the
Hey.
die.
Okay.
Very
Oh, that's
Coming in
good.
clutch.
nice.
Whew.
All of you managing to readily, just barely at times, avoid the sleeping gas cloud that you did not expect. Mizutani, not a problem for you. You were towering above the cloud. You a big girl.
She did the Raiden
Uh,
thing.
Yeah. That.
Pretty much, yeah.
That was its action. Mizutani, to you.
Echo.
It does sound like Mizutani's muted.
Mizutani.
Mute all the time.
I calls my echo over here, and I use my last recarnate. Was it unleash incarnate?
Incarnation.
And I scream
Carnage.
Shadow Shirashu.
Shadow Shirashu.
What that means.
What does it do?
We don't know.
Both me and Echo slashes this thing continuously, trying to penetrate through the rocky shell.
Get it?
Okay.
Hopefully,
It's got a super high EC though. Good luck with that.
It is very
Yeah.
rocky.
Where is my? Oh, putting it in the chat.
Ooh.
Okay,
One
that
of
is
those
a
hits.
miss and a hit.
I have one more from
Okay.
bonus attack.
On the bonus, yeah.
Inazuma Science Eternal.
Get it?
Nah.
Oh,
Oh,
Maybe
One of
they
those
hit
will
him with
certainly
the raid note.
so it's gonna be 2d4 plus 1. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that's a pretty good damage though. That's not bad.
That's really
total
nice.
of 15. I
Where you
dig
hit
this.
that?
I
Actually-
dig when I'm deep in his tail. Does it have a tail? Or what
A
does it
little
have?
stubby tail, yeah.
no.
Wing.
Okay, sure. Hit its wing.
Okay.
15.
End of my turn. I don't have anything else.
Okay, Davon, before you get a chance to go here, it is ready for its legendary action again.
Oh no.
It cannot use the burrowing strike, but it is going to use the barrel roll.
Oh, Lord.
Shoulder and rolling back on over 20 feet.
Oh, that's not good.
Over Shizumu and Davon. Just gonna.
Rocky
Shizumu?
jerk.
Wait, you mean Mizutani?
Mizutani, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know who I said.
My name is Japanese.
Oh yeah, well, it's 'cause
Man, you're
you
muted
do
again.
invisible tokens over here.
Man, why stop
Yeah.
muting yourself? Holy shit.
Mizutani and Davon, please make a DC 15 Dex saving throw, or be knocked prone.
I saw that.
No.
I do not have any
Oh,
more
no.
rerolls, my friends. I'm sorry.
I'll take it. I'd rather be falled over than asleep.
Do you get any
Yeah.
bonuses from being big? That's a you question. If you don't,
Oh, that is right. I am big. I'm big
Yay.
girl.
I'm big girl.
He did roll min damage.
yeah, that is.
Yeah,
really
that was a pretty lucky roll there.
It
Nice
doesn't
for us.
mention anything about size category.
No,
so-
only constitution related stuff. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. Unfortunate. Okay, well, sorry, but it is min damage. So that is going to be 6. You are both knocked prone as it stands back up,
Okay.
looking about, shaking its head. Davon, to you.
Oh, not weakened. Prone. There we go. Look at that toppled over guy. Okay, well, I stand up. I mean, so that's half my movement, which is already pretty pathetic. And
Hey, it's 30 right now.
Davon is going to blow his horn from here and elicit out some high-pitched screeching noises. And that's actually going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
And we're aiming at the wing.
well, that's a new one.
That is
Yep.
a new one.
New spell.
Okay.
And let's roll the attack. Come on, oh, that's bad.
Oh,
Whoosh! Off it
Sag.
goes.
Oof. Big oof.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Yep, that's a miss. Oh well. I could do it a couple more times though, and I probably will. So Davon, move, buddy, move. There we go. And Davon takes the last 5 feet to get over there,
Okay. Back in action. This
and
thing-
that's everything.
Before you decide if you want to move in, this thing starts glowing red underneath.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Drock, how about you? You fine with that?
Davon will tell everyone to move back though.
Yeah, I know what's coming. I'm going to move 30 feet towards the Gendrome here.
Oh, I wish it
Yeah,
had
that's-
reach. It doesn't.
Yeah, a little one square too far. And I'm going to use actually infestation this time. Make a DC 13 con save. And let's hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. It doesn't matter, pass it anyway.
Yep.
Okay, that will be my turn.
Very good. Please
Yeah.
can't get through the rocks.
No,
Zoom
sir.
it.
Rock
The
too
Gendrome.
hard.
Well, I was told to back away, and I may be a monster, but I do be listening. I'm a listening monster, so he'll hold an attack in case it somehow ends up near her.
Okay. Very good. And it is going to shake itself one more time. Its belly glowing brighter and brighter red before it explodes out in a fiery plume. Poof. Got another 15-foot area explosion there. Oops, I think I just went back a turn. And what's happening?
Oh, we're
Okay,
dead.
so everybody please make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Everybody, I'm all the way over here!
Well, everybody who's on fire.
It's hot enough already.
That'd be your vibing,
All
though.
right,
Both of
17
y'all
on
are
Alright,
vibing.
two
Yeah.
saves. You're gonna take half damage here.
Woo!
I, as a Trovarian, get to take half of that.
Ooh.
This
nice.
man really
Exactly why
said-
Davon stood his ground.
This man really
Alright.
just said 3 damage.
3 for Davon. 7 for Mr.
Okay.
Poe. Not too shabby. Okay, very good. That is its turn. Mr. Donnie, you're on the floor.
And I stand up. Tall. I declare
Mhm.
as
Oh. You
What?
do lose your demon form because you were knocked prone, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does
That-
explicitly say that
that-
until you're knocked unconscious or prone, you have demon form.
Bummer. Yeah.
That's neat.
Eh.
And also, aw.
Aw. Well, whatever. I'm not mad, but not the right type of mad. So still big though.
Still big.
Just still big. Smack it twice. I think I ran out of things to do at this point. I just
Oh, that's a lot of smack. Oh god.
Get him.
Ooh.
Slap it. Oops.
1 miss, 1 hit.
+1 damage.
eat
Those Tontos
12
slapping.
in total.
Pretty good.
I think, is that still the D4 from... No,
From
it's because you're
being
big. It's because you're
From
big,
being
yeah.
big. Yeah.
Yeah, and where are you hitting it?
The wing again.
Interesting. Another wing shot.
Because the
Okay.
body apparently is too hard.
The wing
And
is taking
penetrate.
some damage.
Alright, Devon.
Avon, to you.
Yep. Davon, let's keep it simple this time. Davon is going to swing. That's been working pretty well. Let's see if it continues. Ooh, I don't think that will.
No.
Oh,
Almost.
oh well. Davon has bonus action. What am I going to do with it? Mizutani's looking a little beat up. So Davon is going to pass Shield of Faith over to her. So he says he recites a short poem about being brave in the face of danger, and goes over. Is it touch? Nope, 60 feet. And gestures towards Mizutani.
Nice.
Ground
Thank
creature
you,
of your
old
choice.
man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Now, is that going to overlap the +1 defense, or does it add to it?
I think
No,
would add
that
to
should
it.
add to it. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a total of +3 from me.
Damn, all right.
It's currently at 19 right now.
Nice.
Fat. Okay.
You can't say that to a lady.
That's true. That's kind of rude.
Woman, you know what I meant. Okay. All right. So I'm going to. Let's see if he's in range of this. Pretty sure he is. Yes. There's 30 feet. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm going to. I'll launch another catapult at him. Before I do anything else. This is gonna be at his wing that's currently being attacked at the moment. So make a DC 13 dex save.
That's a failure.
Yes, sir. It is.
For
Oof. Okay.
Is
18
wing
bandage.
is
For 18
broken.
bludgeon. All right. Wing is broken.
That is 2 broken pieces. Well done.
Nice.
And as I know, the second I drop this, I'm gonna regret it. I'm not keeping the bark skin up. I'm not that dumb. I will move one square closer to Shizumu.
Yes, it no longer has its barrel roll feature, or it
Woo!
would certainly love to use it.
Very cool.
But its wings with which it was rolling are now broken.
All right, everybody, line up in lightning bolt formation. We're good to go.
True. True.
Well, Shizuma's gonna do what she does best. Gonna just dash forward a bit and then leap to the side of Devon over here. And, well,
Nice.
fight it.
Right.
Come on.
Do a
Wow.
bite. Ooh.
She'll move over here a bit.
Okay. Very good.
That's not what I wanted to clip. I don't want to script my full screen.
This thing is extremely pissed off from those catapults. And despite its precarious position surrounded by 3 enemies in melee combat, it is going to
Holy shit, my
Barrel.
boy is coming.
towards
Wait, I thought
Duroc.
it can't barrel
No,
anymore.
Barrel in this
No, it's
context means
Not a
he's like
legendary
running
action.
at you.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
using its movement speed here.
So y'all
Mhm.
can
Up attacks away!
I'm gonna try to hit it in the wiener.
in the wiener.
Does it even have a wiener?
Fight.
Is it
Oh
just-
my
We're
god,
about to
22. Oh
find
my
out.
god.
A big
Dude,
bite,
22 and a 23.
a
Holy
big
shit.
hit.
Don't you run from
And a
me.
con save. 12 damage.
Eh.
And, ooh, 1 miss. Alright, so 12 damage. Let me resolve damages first.
All right, here comes mine.
Yep.
Speed +1.
That's
so
not bad.
13.
25 damage between
Right
us.
in the fucking
Whoa.
paint.
Hold up.
Pretty bad.
There we
Pretty
go.
bad.
13 and a con saving throw.
Well, that's what happens when you try to run directly over a
Exactly,
Trevarian.
exactly.
Well, there goes another one.
It is going to burn another legendary resistance.
Oh my
Slap
god.
those.
Oh my god.
Is it out? Is it out 1 left? Who's to say? I'm to say, but I won't tell you.
Aw,
And it is charging.
look at
using-
you, dropped your bark skin, and here
Oh
we go.
my
No,
lord.
I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I said the second I was gonna.
Yeah, you did
Okay,
not
what is
drop
this?
it, so you still have this. It
Oh,
moved
lordy.
20 feet. So, it is going to hit you with the ram attack. Let's see if this
All right.
hits you.
No.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna shield
Wait.
that. I'm shielding that.
Wait.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Now, the way
Okay.
that bark skin works, your AC cannot be lower than 16.
Yes.
So your AC still is what it is, but once all of the calculations are done, it is still not, it cannot be lower than 16, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
what is your AC right now?
It is currently at 16.
And
Well-
then boosted
well, no,
with the
but,
shield.
like, well, aside from bark skin, what is your AC right now?
Oh, without it, bark skin, it would be 12 with his +1.
12 plus shield would be 17.
Yeah. No. How much is shield? Is it?
5.
Yeah. Yes. That'd be 17.
Plus 5. Okay.
Yes.
So, did you have any other bonuses? Anything else to add?
Do you have a
To
ring of
the
protection or
what-
anything?
is this to be knocked prone or for the damage?
The
This
damage.
is the attack roll.
You will get a bonus against it when you resolve the second part of it, the knocked prone part.
Yeah. Let me triple check. I do not.
You gotta go slow with the chronology wizards,
No.
because you never know when they're gonna be
Y-
like, oh, well,
yeah, no.
actually.
I can't make him. It's not an attack; it's a check. So I can't make him re-roll anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So the
So-
17 is going to just meet your AC.
It
that's
is
correct.
just going to hit even with shield.
Okay.
So you put your shield up and it just.
I thought you had a
blasts
lucky
through
dice.
the
No. I'm not even gonna shield it because it would still hit me.
I don't think luck will work on. Oh well, does the second half of luck work?
It does allow you to reroll attacks
You have
made
a
against
luck
you.
left?
I do have one. That is.
You could ask him to reroll.
I
That is
tell you,
your
48
prerogative.
plus 7 is going to suck, and it's already
Yeah.
hitting
No.
you. So
I know.
If it rerolls into a crit, it's a crit.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
take
well,
you back
well,
up, don't
actually,
worry
well,
about
no, that's not true
We
because
have
the way
potions,
that
don't worry
luck
about it.
works. No, the way that luck works is I can choose which dice.
Oh, you do get to pick. Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah, I'll use another luck on it.
That'd be
All
your
right.
last one.
Third luck.
No,
Please roll me.
luck has 3 turns.
That's already
I have-
used
I
too.
have-
His original-
I have no. I used 1 chronergy and 1 luck. I have 1 more luck.
Yeah,
left.
he's only got 1.
Okay, so it's got to
Okay.
reroll it, and then I can pick which dice I want to use.
Yes. So the first one was a 7. Let's see that roll again.
No way, it's lower.
Oh!
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh!
Lucky,
I guess
my
I am
friend.
lucky.
You
Holy
can
shit.
see the pain in Trojan's
Woo!
eye.
I
right
saw
there.
that. That was. Yikes.
You know, I was picking on him, but
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
gave him a chance. I gave him a chance, right?
Okay,
And
okay.
he did what he did.
Okay.
Okay, so he tried to do the trampling charge, but it's just your lucky day.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so it does not hit with the ram attack, so you don't have to make a strength saving throw to be knocked prone. And
Alrighty.
it does not get to make a body slam action against you as well. So that is its turn.
I would have
Right
100%
after
just
you.
erased him from existence
Um,
if it hit.
That would have been some serious fucking damage.
Yeah, that would have literally beat the shit out of me. It was not even a joke.
You were just not good with monsters charging at you, as I understand.
No, the crit pig, never gonna live that one down.
I got flattened by a moss.
So I will attempt. Now I cannot guarantee this is gonna happen here, but I will. Oh wait, what was its save against my infestation? That had a +4. Yikes.
It seemed
Um,
relatively unaffected.
Yeah. So I will.
Are you
Well,
done with your turn?
first, no.
Oh
What?
yes, hold on. It's Mizutani's turn.
Yeah, I
don't
was
know
gonna
how
say, it's not even
how
my
we
turn.
went
Yeah, I
back to
forgot.
the boys.
I
Yes,
forgot.
it was
It's
Italian.
Mizutani.
Go
Got
ahead,
all
go ahead.
excited.
I forget about the big girl.
Sure.
Since
girl.
I am big and I feel pretty strong, I'm gonna. Let's see if you allow me to do it.
Mhm.
Can I try to climb on this thing?
Yeah. Well, jump. You can try to jump on this thing.
Jump on it.
You gonna ride it?
Try to mount it?
Yeah, this is gonna be a contested strength.
Oh,
I can find the fucking rules that we drew up for this.
I do
so
not
a
have-
contested
But-
athletics. You ready?
let me see if I have extra strength from being big. Let me. Let's see. Advantage on strength checks.
Hey, all right.
Wow.
So, at advantage, and it will
Wow.
make it that athletics at normal.
Oh.
Wow!
Wow.
God, that's so.
Oh.
Ooh, that was almost
my
a nat one.
God, that thing had a +7. Holy shit!
It's a very strong. Boy.
God
Big strong
damn.
boy.
Yeah, it is. So that's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I
Dwyvern
assume
the
you
Rock
were,
Johnson.
you were over by it there. So
yeah,
attempting
yeah,
to
I-
jump up, you launch yourself up on top of this thing, trying to wrestle it, but it is shaking you off, and it does manage to do so.
I goes, aw, and I just kind of stab it. It's a bonus action.
Kidney shot.
Yeah, it's a little shame. It's a little,
It's
shame.
fucking. You give it.
Oh, that's a kidney shot if I've ever fucking
Hey.
seen one.
Oh my god,
Mizutani's
oh,
revenge.
You gave it a fucking Charlie horse.
if I shanked it earlier and saved. Okay, alright.
Yeah,
That-
on your way down off of it, you see a perfect opportunity to. Ooh.
Forgot to add your
Trojan.
dex.
That is not, with the extra 14. Oh, with
It
2d4.
should be
so it's a
2d4,
It
yeah.
should be 2d4, yeah.
another one.
And is that with the +1 as well?
So
Okay.
14 plus
17. That's not
about
bad.
right.
That was a kidney
bad.
shake. That's a kidney shake.
So real quick, like when you use like enlarge and all that, are your weapons still tiny or
No, they
does it,
enlarge with
increase
her.
that stuff?
big.
They large too, yeah.
Everything on her
Yeah.
person enlarges with her.
That's what I thought.
Power
Everything.
Ranger.
Yeah.
I just imagine you like stab it, it just like seizes up for a second.
Just
Right
turns
in the
around and goes like, "Hey yo."
Mizutani, that all from you?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, Davon. Things
All right.
looking a little beat up.
Oh, let's finish this. Davon plants the horn end of his weapon into the ground and tells everyone that we must make this road safe for travelers and for the Mufa. Let's finish this and cast Bless.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
And that is
love
going to
this
be
Yeah, that's cool.
the Gendrong, Mizutani, and himself.
I am in. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I think that.
You are in range.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I
I want the
No,
bloods.
I forgot. It's not a. It's just only a certain characters.
Bless Raptor. Thank you, Raptor
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
And let's close that distance there. Boop.
You got it.
There we
Alrighty.
go.
Blessed.
Man, I want to drop this bark skin so bad, but I know the second I do, I'm dead.
Uh,
I want to drop it so bad. Is that the end of your turn, Devon?
Oh, yes, sorry. Let's end that
that's fine.
turn. Whoop.
Druck.
So
you.
what I will
Yeah.
do first is I will use shocking grass. Attempt to hit. Probably will not. Very highly will not actually. I'm going to guess. Come on, be lucky.
Let's see it.
If you hit it, you get an extra 2 damage. That's that.
Didn't hit a goddamn thing. Okay, I am
You got a
actually
2,
going.
but not the extra 2 damage.
Yeah,
Wrong
I'm going
two, my
to
bad.
use. Let me double check right quick where I can choose here.
Flipping through his
I will-
pages.
I will Misty Step again. Oh, that's not. Okay, well, all right. So
Smart. Be careful.
it says 30 feet away from me is this square, but it's not in my range. Like
Just
it's
move
not
there.
in the circle. Okay.
Just go up there and yeah, there you go.
Okay.
What
I
a
will-
cool goddamn animation.
I will stay
Right.
there, and God, okay. All right, that's my turn. I want to drop it so bad, man. I want to use Shadow Blade so fucking bad. The thing is, even if I used it, I wouldn't even be able to hit it, man. Its AC is so fucking high. All right, go ahead. That's my turn.
Okay. Blessed Raptor, Base Raptor.
All right.
Based Raptor.
She moves forward a bit, and then leaps to move around it as she does. She likes to. She likes sleeping. For some reason,
Like
she really likes
bunny hopping.
And she's gonna, well,
Bite.
it.
Let's see that chomp.
Munch.
I'm getting some pretty.
Oh my fucking good golly gosh.
I'd
Hey,
almost
bro,
cursed it.
I hate to tell you, I think I used up all our luck with that lucky reroll. No cap.
Thanks, cocksucker.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Nope, she's
Oh,
gonna
no.
move
This
to
is doomed.
do this. Ooh,
Okay.
Spooky raptor.
Very good. Okay, it isn't,
Oh, very cool.
but he's angry. He is going to. What's he gonna do with all that damage? It's gonna pop down just a little bit here, turning towards the big Mizutani. Not happy about that kidney shot that it received, and it is going to try to body slam her.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
lordy.
Oh!
Oh no!
My man had a plus
I got
10.
19 AC. Oh.
Oh,
Yikes.
Oh.
My man
That's
had
a
a.
lot of damage.
Damn.
you okay?
Down to
She
the
said- he
ground.
says,
Is
"Yo."
Connie
okay?
on the float?
Oh, well, you know, I don't have any spells left.
Damn!
That's
Do you have
right.
any healing?
Oh,
any...
I also shrink.
I
Oh,
have
right,
no.
right.
I have no potions to give.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
We have 10 potions.
What are you smoking? We
Yeah,
never
each
got
had
10
two.
potions.
As a
No,
group.
each person has 2.
I was given 2. Were we given
Yeah.
for this mission?
No, we just made
Yeah.
10 potions.
Davon has
Yeah,
one.
I
No,
I
had to
do.
use
I
both.
have one.
I had to use both of mine on the Hypnocatries when we were fighting it.
True, true.
I had to save somebody. I don't remember who it was.
I hope
Wasn't
it
me.
wasn't me. That'd be embarrassing, but it's probably me.
Yeah, I think it was
I think
Sadavir.
it was you.
I think it was Sadavir. It was Sadavir.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it was Sadavir because he was getting.
Yeah.
He got his
bullied.
bing bop.
Whatever, I just flop to the ground, shrink into
Good lord.
my little shrimpy size.
That was a fat fucking roll.
Uh,
damn.
that's
It really was.
Maybe we
That was
maybe we
eight-
sh-
eight- That was. Oh lord.
maybe
that
we
was
should
a-
have let him maybe we should have let him recharge the other attacks. Maybe
I'm saying that would have
maybe
been better.
maybe that's the
Yeah.
better timeline.
it's
Oh.
a 9.
Ooh.
Are those
Missing
that
consi-
feline
are-
insurance.
Are death die considered like any type of save, or they're their own unique save?
It is just straight
unique.
D20 every
It's
time.
great.
okay.
It's great.
Unless something specifically alters it. Which
Yeah, yeah.
we don't have anything on there right now.
Davon, to you.
When is
Oh,
Beacon
boy.
of Hope when do we need it?
God, I want to drop this so bad.
It
I think
gave
you
me
might.
the kidney stone. Get it?
What did you say?
I gave her a
Gave
kidney
you a
stone.
kidney stone.
Oh. God, I do have it, and I should use it.
Your prerogative, my friend.
That's true.
You said that giving it to them would still count as a full action, though, right?
Depends. If you can either do full action or bonus action, same rules apply.
Oh, okay.
So, well, I had to move, so I can't do full action on it.
You can.
Choose.
This is fifth edition.
Okay.
This is
You that's a 3 roll. Or two if you can only
That
do
sounds
the
like
minor
a
action.
flame. That sounds like a flame.
Have you been playing some 3E games?
Yeah.
I could tell.
Let's. Yeah, let's heal Mizutani. That's my whole job here, really.
Ack or Boak?
What?
I'm assuming you're using a potion. Are you using your action or your bonus action?
You
Yeah.
said Ack or
Oh,
Boak.
yeah. Oh, okay.
What is that
Actually,
first?
gonna have to do action. We need her all the
Okay.
way up on her feet as much as
Full
possible.
healing. So
I
that should
would
be
agree.
10, I
Mhm.
believe. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Alright, please mark that out of your
Oh lord.
inventory.
I'm about to make a.
Will
I'm about to
miss
make a stinky.
you.
I'm
Potion
about to
of
make
heal.
a big stinky mistake here.
And I have
Thank you.
nothing left, so here we go.
Alright, you're rock.
Okay. Alrighty. I will first move. I'm gonna regret this so bad. I'm gonna first move right here. Oh, we move there first. I'm gonna drop bark skin, and I'm going to use my bonus action to ready a lightning dragon's breath, and I'm going to use my action to use it.
That is how that works. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Plus 2 damage.
Yeah,
Yes,
that works.
that's why I
That
did it.
works.
Yes.
This is a save, so it is a. Let me link it real quick in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead and link them just for.
So
spell
this is a
tracking
DC
purposes.
13 Dex save. Let me go ahead and lay the cone on the ground real quick so you can see that.
Oh my god.
And
Okay.
I actually hold on. No. I actually can use silvery barbs on that. I believe. No. Fuck, that's the one that only affects me. Isn't it?
No,
Silvery
no,
barbs
that
is when a
actually-
creature
works.
you see. No, one reaction when a creature you see within 60 feet. Oh yeah, that does work. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Passes, yeah.
I will use that. Yes, that's my
On a
last.
success.
That was my last cast of that.
My man, chewing through spell slots.
I
over
really
here.
am.
That was your last
See it.
spell slot, wasn't it?
the reaction
was.
wizard.
Let's
Wow.
see it. Let's see it.
Okay. He will roll that again.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
right,
go.
that's a
Full
failure.
damage.
Alrighty, so that is a full damage spell.
Plus
This will-
2.
so it will be whatever this is plus 2.
Mhm.
Please do not be min. I will cry.
He just got up. Why'd you?
No.
Why'd you-
Why did it roll?
So
Why did it?
great,
Wait,
but
what?
Good job.
No.
You wasted a
ignore
quit.
that. No,
Roll the wrong shit.
I don't know. I clicked damage and it didn't roll that.
Good job. You wasted
Okay,
a
that's.
quit.
Yeah,
it's
you
13, yeah.
wasted.
I don't
That's not
care. It's
bad.
whatever.
13.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Not
Yeah.
bad at all.
So 13 lightning damage, and
Yep.
that will be. Oh, actually, wait, no. I will. Hold on. I only move 15 feet. Our movement speed is increased by 5 right now, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
I will move. Shit, how do I want to do this?
Doesn't matter. You know he's coming for that.
I
ass.
know what it's fucking doing.
Gonna get him at least force it to.
No barkskin have an ass.
Yeah, dude, fucking. I had to do something, bro. We needed some damage. I'm gonna stay where I am. He's not
He's
moving
looking
20
right
feet.
at you.
He ain't moving 20
feet.
Little eyes.
If you do move far enough away, he has to invoke attacks of opportunity to get.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. I know. Thing is,
From
okay, no,
all
you're
of
right.
us,
Hold on.
though.
Let's see. I'm 10 feet. 20 is against the wall. I'll move.
You don't want him stomping over those black flowers
No,
right
I
over
don't.
here.
No, I do not. He's not moving 20 feet if I do this. I went like through the water, like not like. in
Okay.
his range.
It's difficult terrain, but you can walk through it.
Oh yeah, I do have 35 feet. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Zoom
I'm
in.
probably I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
Bless Raptor.
Munch.
No, he already used his bless, didn't he?
Well, it
That-
stays
that's
until
continuous.
it stays
Oh,
until
oh.
it drops. Munch.
There we go.
Dang!
That's a big monster.
Munch.
Oh,
20
oh,
damage.
that's a-
Oh, wait, well,
that's
19.
19.
That's almost max damage. That's 1 point away from max. Damn.
And
Ooh,
a
this
con
thing
save.
is, yeah, not looking healthy. I'll say that
Keep
much.
forcing those. Oh.
Mine is
That is its third and final legendary resistance.
Oh.
Now it's just gonna start rolling
No more.
successes on it. I know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you already know. Everything is
But you
gonna.
burned
That thing
through
got a
'em.
+4. What the?
It ain't got no juice.
Munch.
Okay.
It's
I'll
my
munch
turn.
now. Okay. Y'all know what's about to happen.
I'm gonna move.
Oh,
Actually,
No.
Right.
Uh-oh.
He can't barrel roll though.
I'm gonna
So
That's
move
true.
right there.
He can't. He can't. And in fact, in order to do what he really, really wants to do, he is going to invoke some opportunity attacks. And he is looking pretty critical, so let's see
I
what
do
happens
have
here.
one more lucky die. I'm just pointing that out.
Well, if
As
it
the-
requires a saving throw, you should do it.
I'm gonna do it
Raises his body
regardless.
up, ready to body slam.
Any
Oh my god, no!
any
I don't
munchers
think-
in the
I don't
chat?
think-
No! Wait.
Oh my
Wait, what did you
God.
roll
It's
for?
going in
Oh.
left and right.
Hang on.
Ooh, the Gendrome misses.
They both miss.
Davon misses.
Oh, that's only gonna
Oh,
be 16.
no, they
Oh,
both-
wait, it's up to me.
Yeah,
It's
Mizutani
up
gotta
to
do
the
something.
wounded.
You got it from the
wounded
ground.
person.
Yeah,
Oh
this is-
my lord. He's dead.
Wait. Did you
Wait,
so
no.
plus
You
plus your
the-
bless? Do
Do you lose blessing?
that?
Hold on. Do you
I
lose
have
it?
bless.
Hold on.
What?
Do
Hold
not
on.
lose. You don't lose your bless. Bless is until I drop it.
True.
Oh,
True.
okay.
17?
17.
Oh.
So close.
Oh
close.
no.
Now,
Don't get
this-
too flattened here, Gerard.
This gonna
what it
hurt.
wants.
He doesn't have any spell slots.
I have
Raises
one. I
his
have
body
one
up.
lucky. I don't even think it even matters.
Slams it down on top of Jirak.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. I don't think he can roll lower than an 11.
I know. Okay. The only. Hold on.
I don't
I'm
think he
gonna
can
use a
roll
lucky-
lower than
hold
11.
on.
Look at that!
He
I
actually
was gonna.
he actually can't roll low.
What?
Well, you do
I
have
actually
12
lived.
AC.
What was that?
That was
What
a
that
terrible
damage
roll. I actually live. I actually still live.
Look at that.
Very
What
cool.
was that damage?
That was-
roll?
It is
Talk about-
1, 2, 3. He actually rolled 1, 2, 3.
1, 1, 2, 3, 1 on 40. Look at
Oh my fucking god! I didn't even have to use the die. Okay. Very
My
cool.
mind controls.
Mr.
Very
Tony, back
cool.
to you. Let's finish it up here.
Very cool.
This is one
Okay,
stinky
okay.
motherfucker.
Too.
How do we clip that?
We have to.
Yeah, right.
Holy shit.
Anyways, it's back to me seeing the dire situation with everybody. I feel inspired, wanting to protect my buddy, my
Boyfriend.
friend, and I rised up
Oh,
and I
Second wind.
scream. I scream.
And then she body slams it.
Yeah!
I scream. Regenerate! As I heal
Wait, are you just
myself.
playing it? Hold on, wait, are you just playing a Power Ranger?
Maybe.
Like the way she's like she can she can literally just like enlarge herself, get smaller. She has a fucking clone she can summon. She screams
Yeah.
she screams her power like regenerate. That
She
sounds like a
pulls out
Power Ranger.
her green Tonto and then plays it like a flute.
Okay, I regain 8. Okay.
Green
Song of
Ranger
Return,
away.
anybody?
Yeah. Oh my god. Shut up.
I'm dying. Okay, and I walk up and try to dig my little sword into this thing.
D4s.
Oh.
Well, the D4 ain't gonna help that one.
Almost.
Dude, I
a
told you
20.
2 was our lucky number today. It wasn't a joke.
I'm just so
I'm
mad
not
that
sure
2
either.
is right next to 20. It's the worst.
No.
It's such a bait. It's like it's just add a 0 to it.
All right, Davon. How about you? What have you got for it?
I'll tell you what I've got. I can't afford to let that keep hitting all of these squishy people. So, Field Horn. Davon
Ooh.
whips it out and honks it. It must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, oh no!
Ooh!
Yes!
No
Oh.
bonus!
Now it will do everything it can on its turn to move towards and attack me. And now I gotta roll a d20 and see if I blew it up.
On a 5 or less, it blows
20.
up. It blows up.
Okay, it shatters
Hey,
immediately.
okay,
Oh
honestly,
my god.
I blew it
as,
way too
as
hard.
sad
Oh
as that
my
is, that's
God.
still a hero play.
It really is. This thing. This
I
is
could
like
not
in-
survive another one of those.
This
now
is.
he just needs to use his little short stubby legs to run away.
Yeah, but I
As
don't want to let
far
it
as
charge because that'll
possible.
kill me.
This is Davon waving the red flare as the
Yeah, it is,
Litharios in the
And then
red
running
flare
away in heels.
turns towards him.
And then we're saying, Davon, don't freeze.
Yeah.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
So it doesn't actually list that as an action or anything, but what do you want to call that?
Oh. I thought it. I kind of think that is an action.
Yeah,
it
I
feels
would
like
say
an
it's
action
action,
to
yeah.
me.
Yes,
Yeah.
it seems like an action.
So
Has
it's
the
a
weight
lot
of
going
action.
on.
Yeah.
Lot going on for a free thing.
It has the
Yeah.
weight of an action.
Okay, and well, that's everything for Davon. Just Davon's winding up to hit.
Okay.
Oh lord. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. The no spells wizard.
Drac, I need you to just
Oh.
I mean, I have to either hit it with. Okay. Thank
You
you.
still have your breath.
I do have that charge. That's true.
That
Well,
is
I
up
didn't
every
know.
turn.
I got hit. I didn't make the con save. I have to do that.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
Oh, I missed that. It was,
that's
I was
okay,
too
I
busy.
got
It was a 17.
Crying over my
that is a
worst fucking
pass,
game.
right? Isn't it DC 10?
Yeah, DC 10.
Okay, so I keep it. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that again. I will use the breath again. Let's see here. Yeah, that definitely hits.
It was
All right, so it has to make another save again.
Right.
DC 13.
Yes,
Dex
DC
save.
13 deck save. Yes.
I'm good at remembering.
Let
these
me go ahead and
things.
link the spell again, real quick.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just
Yeah,
don't.
I got it. I got it.
Don't consume and all.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any slots to consume anyway.
Oh!
Oof.
That is the first. He almost failed it too.
Almost. So roll
Okay, that's
damage,
okay though. He
36,
still takes half
half.
damage. It's still lightning. So he takes what
Five.
was that 6 or 5 damage? Yeah. Well, actually it's 7 because the
Plus-
+2
plus
is in the
two?
song.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
7.
7 lightning damage.
So
Well, 2 and then half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. So
So
it's
8.
yeah 8.
Wait, no, sorry, I was looking
No,
at the
no,
14.
no, 6.
No, 13, 12, 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
All right. I'm not moving
Okay.
because it's not gonna. I know it's not gonna hit me, so I'm okay with that.
Well, you better hope that I hit it.
Well, no, it's fine because he already blew the horn. It's gonna attack him regardless.
Oh, yeah,
It has
So
to
true.
attack
I,
Davon. It failed.
I
the
do
whiz
not.
save.
I do not have to worry about moving.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna bite it.
Okay.
Big munch. Munch? Munch!
Big munch.
Munch!
All right.
For a
Decent munch.
12
Decent
damage.
Let's see that.
And it's
Oh,
paralyzed.
he paralyzed.
Indeed, it is.
Yes!
I have a paralyzed. No, I'll just do weakened here. It
Wow.
Oh,
is
man.
There's a paralyzed, I think.
As a reminder, attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature within 5 feet of it is an automatic critical hit.
Trojan.
Yes.
Check the effects list, the conditions list. It's the third one in the second row. Paralyzed.
What?
The monster.
For the
Check the
stuff you
third
can apply
the
to it.
third row of the second. I mean, the third item of the second row. There you go. There you go.
That's not what I would have thought paralyzed.
Yeah, I would have thought it would have been like a lightning symbol or something.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Pokemon
about?
got me conditioned, man.
I wasn't expecting it to be Zoidberg from that one episode where it's Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it's paralyzed, can't do anything. At the end of its turn, is it able to shake that off?
Oh boy.
Yes. It is, but it may be too late. Mizutani, its thing is like the Pokemon critical sound is playing.
The Sonic Adventures 3D. fucking
Please
drowning
stop
noise.
mentioning that. That is
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Yeah, it is. Talk about
Yes.
anxiety sounds.
With
Imagine
blood
called it Sonic
running
Adventure
down
3D
from my
and not
with
Sonic
blood
2.
running down from my
Or whatever
forehead.
it is, yeah.
Wait, let's
Sonic 2.
Mizutani, what you got?
Get him,
Sorry,
Mizutani.
she's got
Yeah,
an epic moment
with,
here.
Yeah, with blood running down from my forehead and bruises and everything, and a kidney stone. I scream, double slash! As
Remember,
I
you
slash this thing
You
twice.
still gotta hit it pretty hard though, because it's not paralyzed anymore.
You do still have your bless though. Don't forget your D4s.
I do. It is a 1d4.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
Okay, alright. The game just trolled you. That was 220s, bro.
It looks
That's
like
troll. That is troll.
It. But that is
I-
a hit
I
and
did-
a crit.
I did realize something. I'm gonna point this out. I noticed. I think it was the last time you rolled, Min. You rolled a
Yeah.
10 and a 5, and it like
said it were like 17 and 18 or
no,
something.
it rolled. She rolled a 10 and a 5, and the 5 like slowly rolled over to a 10, but it kept the same result as the 5.
Whatever.
cool.
Don't
It's
worry about
weird.
it.
It'd be like that.
We
Well,
count the chat.
Min,
Sure.
let's go ahead and roll your damage, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Oh
I
my
think
lord.
you know what it's time for.
Let's go.
I know what it is. Oh, this one is normal. This one is a crit.
Did you add your 4s? No.
That's
I
enough,
don't have
guy.
it anymore.
Mizutani, how are you doing this?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, I run up this thing's spine to the head of his thing. I plunge 2 of my Tanto, and then I slide down, like across, like down the spine of this thing. Finish move
Nice.
as
Okay.
it falls down, and I walk off the body.
All right.
Do you look back at it? Of course you don't. You're not supposed
Of
to.
course I
guys,
don't.
Cool guys don't
what
look
kind
at
of,
dead
what kind of
Bizarro.
question is that? Of course I don't.
All right.
Oh my
well
god, I
done.
cannot believe I survived that body slam.
I can't believe
But-
I would roll that a million times, and there's no way I would ever.
Yeah,
take
there's
damage that
no
fucking
way
low again.
that you would ever roll
This-
that low again on that roll. Like, look at that. That would have beat my ass.
Yeah.
That's his whole
No,
health
he
bar.
actually rolled 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like, look at that. Like,
One more,
Actually,
one more,
roll
Trojan.
1, 2,
One more,
3.
one more.
Just
do it.
mind-boggling.
do
One more
another, do
time.
another. Let me
One
see
more
it.
for good luck.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
I actually,
Unbelievable.
that last one would have only barely killed me, but still.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyhow, it seems that everybody has lived to carve another day, and carve we
Yes.
shall.
Yes, we
Mizutani,
have.
as the top of the initiative and the killing blow, why don't you please do your well, all right, let's say it is going to be 3 carves, but do remember that we have broken 2 pieces here.
Is there a
Those-
table for this, or?
There is a table for this.
He seems so happy.
Did you hear the music? Did you
Sure.
hear the
That was
victorious music?
Oh my goodness.
All right,
I
if you
just-
look in the rollable tables under Marshlands, you should see Basario's carving.
I just imagine
Yes,
the
we
fucking.
do.
I just imagine in the fucking the mission complete fucking monster on the screen. You have Jirak like brushing himself off,
Oh my
Mizutani
God.
standing
Yo.
triumphant, Davon just chilling. You have a giant ass fucking Gendro in the background.
All I'm saying.
As you often do, you know, the Gendrome who just ran at the end, just like trying to eat everybody as everybody's just like sitting there flexing, you know.
All I'm saying
Typical.
is that talking about not getting any mining or fucking Macalite ore, there it is. On the
Sure.
fucking table.
Now, Mizutani, well, okay, so it is going to be 3 carve checks. You can go ahead and do those since you've already started.
Still
that is
have
a-
survival.
We
So I don't
made
think it's
it.
been 10 rounds.
Success. Success. Success.
Triple,
Now,
she takes
Oh!
before you go to the actual roll table, remember that we did break 2 pieces here, and those work a little bit different. So those are just going to be, I mean, they already are successes. You broke the pieces. You're just going to do a straight D20 roll, and it's not going to be on the table. It's going to be its own thing. If you get past a certain DC, you get the piece. Otherwise, you get a basic. So please, when you're ready, please
Okay.
roll straight 2d20 for, let's do the head first.
Wait, I thought 3d20.
We only broke 2
Yeah.
pieces. We broke
Yeah.
one.
This is
wing
for
and
Oh,
the-
you want to do the
the
broken
wing-
part first.
The wing
You
and the
wanna
head,
do
yeah. Broken parts first.
Oh my
Oh, sh-
word.
Dirty.
Oh.
That's bad.
Mm.
Ay,
Oh.
I bet that's not high enough.
That was a
Are
body
those-
slam roll right there.
Did she
Regrettably,
get?
it is
Did
not.
she get stones?
No, it's-
Ironically enough, you got its kidney stone, so
Yes.
Yeah,
You did
yeah.
get pieces of the
Remember
stone.
those-
2
remember
Oh
those-
my god, that would be terrible.
Remember those little pebbles that fell out? You know?
Yeah, I just get pebbles. I just pick up little pebbles from this thing's shell. No biggie.
Now, on the rollable table, you
Oh, that's
do
a
get
pretty strong weapon
3
upgrade. Though.
rolls. Go ahead and give me 3 rolls on the table.
I like the
Okay.
shell. That's a cool item. I like that.
All right.
Yeah, it's not bad for,
I like the armor too. That'd be really good for me. I could hide pretty much anything.
Oh.
Oh,
She
you
got
got
a
a
third
third one?
Oh!
Oh!
Wait,
Oh!
Oh!
wait, you have guts on a fucking berserk on a fighter? Okay, very cool. Wait,
Guts,
that's kinda
anybody?
Very nice.
Wait, that's
Free
kinda-
insurance.
sick.
Well, you can't use it again for 2 days. Oh my god! Wait, no, wait, bro. Holy shit!
Wait.
It's free insurance?
Even the weapon upgrade on that is pretty damn good. One
Pretty
extra
awesome,
1d4.
Yeah, that's a
Whew.
constant, like, demon mode. It's bludgeoning.
that's-
Unfortunate
yeah,
for
yeah.
Mizutani. However, I know somebody in this group is looking at that hungrily.
Yes,
A
I know.
little.
A couple people are.
I am. Bro, do you know what I could.
Devon.
I would immediately swap back to using my tonfas if I picked that up. No cap.
Davon, why don't you
Adding-
give me the 2 D20 rolls? Do the head first. Just one
Alright.
D20.
Just straight
Math.
D20. Here we go.
Ooh.
19.
Hey, that is going to be the Macalite ore out of
Yes!
its head.
Ooh.
Alright, let me punch that in real quick before I forget it.
Look at Nuggy. What he doing? The nugget.
And
One.
give me another D20 for the wings when you're ready.
Alright, let's see. Do I have Macalite ore on me already? I do. So
You
let's
do.
change that back to 1. Well,
You got
I
that
have the
session
entry
0.
for it. Let's roll for the wing. Ah,
A shell.
Boink, boink. Boinking, boinking.
I'll take
But not bad.
that shell.
Not bad. Okay, now your 3 carve checks. So remember, this is
Okay.
dexterity survival.
Let me grab a copy and paste of that. There we go. These will both, or all 3 of these will be +1. So 1. Garbage. Garbage.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Hey, an
okay.
18.
There you
That's
go.
nice.
Yeah,
Pass.
saved it a
Okay,
bit.
so you're
Successor.
gonna have 2 more shells there. Okay,
Alright.
so that's up to 3x on the shells. Give
3
me
Visario shells.
a roll on the table.
Shell.
Come on, 20.
3. Alright, let's get over to that table there. Marshlands, Visarios. Roll.
Fingers crossed.
And
for you.
another shell.
Ah,
Another shell.
That's okay.
That's
We'll just hunt
okay.
down another Visarios.
it's good
Alright.
money, and a Macalite ore is nothing to scoff at.
Not at all.
Gerard,
Nuggy, stop. Hold on. Nuggy's attacking the chair. Stop that shit. Get off there.
Nugget,
Stop. Stop.
roll for initiative.
Yeah, stop. Stop. Get off there. Okay. All right. So you said 2d20 and then 3 rolls.
Yeah, give me
So,
one at a time on the d20's head first.
one at a time. Okay. I'm gonna beat this cat's ass. I swear to God. I know you see it in the background, bro. Stop.
Ooh, that is a shell. Give me another d20.
Oh God.
I believe in you to get the cool things.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that, my friend.
Macalite.
No, that is a wing.
What'd that do? Let me before I go ahead. Sorry,
Oh
I'm just
my
going to-
god, that
I'm just gonna
weapon.
copy that real quick and put that into my sheets so I don't have to scroll back up and do that while they're all doing that. I
Oh,
will just-
Jared, you have to equip the wing. Look at that.
That's
Wait, what
pretty good.
Remember it does. Make a saving throw. Yeah.
No, no,
Well,
no. The
you'd-
second one.
It's
You
not
get extra
bad.
2 AC.
Yeah, you'd have to start
Yeah.
smacking stuff, but could be worth it.
Well, there's a reason I took the Shadow Blade, bro. I'm trying to go melee wizard. Here we go. That's not bad actually. Yeah.
Okay, so now let's get
okay.
your 3 carves.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Carve
So I
checks.
have a
It's
shell.
going to be DC 13.
Yes, let me write those down right quick. Sorry, I'm just copying it. Oops. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Okay, so it's the 3. So 1. Poison sack. What did that do? Are you wearing this armor?
You
can
didn't
use it-
carve.
It does a lot.
You didn't
Oh, wait,
carve.
hold
You
on,
have to do the
hold on.
carve
I need to
rolls.
roll for the whole. I have to roll for these. Oh, ignore that.
Oh yeah,
okay.
hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna delete
If
that.
I
You
pass
gotta-
it, I'll take
you
that
gotta
as
do
one
your
of them,
carves.
or not. It's up to you.
Nope.
So
It's
what's it?
go. Do
It's
your
three
carves first.
d20s.
Pish.
Nope. Carves. Dexterity. Survival.
That's a fail.
Yeah, that's a shell. That's a shell.
Homo. Hey.
That's a pass. That'll
Okay.
be a roll on the table.
That is one roll.
And 2 more shells.
All right, give me that motherfucking. Okay, I'll take that.
And a Macalite ore. Okay, so
Yes,
we'll
sir.
wing 3 shells and a
Macalite.
Macalite ore for Mr. Jirok.
Nikolai.
Last but not least,
Ugh.
Miss Shizumi.
Let's see it.
You said that the Macalite is a that is a uncommon
shell.
material, right?
I hate this
it
game.
is. All right.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
That's okay. You still got 3 carves left. 2 shells on the.
Where
on the
am I?
frames there.
Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay. Alright,
How many
let's see.
shells? 3.
Yes, you
No,
got 3
yes,
shells
3
a wing
shells, 3
and
shells a
a
wing,
Macalite
yeah.
ore.
Not the
3
worst thing
carve
ever.
checks for Shizumu. Pass.
3 carved checks.
Oh no.
Oh my god, why would you ever say that? It's back
that
in
is
my
a pass.
head. That stupid fucking song.
3 big carves.
3.
That is
True.
3 big carves. Yeah, let's get 3 rolls
True.
on that table.
Alright, where's the rollable table of that? I forgot where that is. There you are. Boink,
Poison sack,
boink,
shell.
boink.
Shell.
I'm selling the shit out of this.
True, this is a CR6 creature, by the way.
Ooh, money.
Okay.
Pretty good, then.
So I got
So
4 shells and poison sack. What's the poison sack do? Ooh.
all right. One little palico pops up. Head. Okay. Macalite ore. Head. Excuse me. Wing.
Beat that
No.
cat's ass.
Shell. And 3 carves. Yep. No, another shell. Oh, and another shell. Okay, so 1 carve on the table for the not present Sadavir. Another shell. That is 4 shells and a Macalite ore for Mr. Sadavir. Okay, so hope everybody got a chance to type some of those things in.
Yep, all good.
And as a quiet falls over the area, as the the giant beast is still once more, and some of the birds start to return to the area, you all think you hear the sound of a faint tinkling bell and a soft meh, meh. Then it looks at the Gendrome and meh, starts backing away again.
She turns out of her Gendrome form.
It sees a Valhazak and goes,
She pulled her hood down and like shows her more human features.
It gone.
It's gone.
After it.
It's not too far. You guys still hear the tinkling bell on the near distance.
I turn into a palamute and chase it down.
Dirac gonna go ahead and get it. Okay.
Oh, wait, guys, the flowers.
Y'all get the flowers. I'm gonna grab the pet.
Yeah, Davon like goes to run after it, and then when she's like, "Get the flowers," Davon does that thing where he like runs in a U-turn. It's like right, flowers.
He pulled a Yui.
Yeah, he did pull a Yui. Yeah.
So,
Alright.
yeah, you guys do manage to fill a pouch worth of small black flowers. They look identical to the ones that you had seen not but a few hours ago in Verudo.
Can I perhaps
Are there
take
any-
one for myself?
Sure.
Are there any herbs around too?
Oh,
that is
should I
your
check?
spotter's decision.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For sure, I am going to look around the ponds and the grass and whatever to see if I can find anything worthy.
You sure
wow.
can. Roll me a d6.
Nice. Do I get an extra
Ooh,
one?
Money.
True. Did it
Did
it succeed
I
by
get-
4? I think it's 4 or 5 or more.
Yeah, I get 2.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You do. Yes.
That's
you
not
get
mining.
6,
That's
so that is
fishing.
plants.
2 fishing. That's 2 fishing,
And
right?
Plants. No, it's plants.
Oh.
Plants! The thing that I can do, kind of.
Wait. What's his name? Lewis said he's gonna give each of us an extra 5 gold if we bring back some herbs
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hope we get an herb.
for his cough medicine.
Sure,
or
let's
something.
hope I fail it, so I just get an herb off the bat.
I I also have
Fair
herbs
enough.
I can just give him.
Well, are we going in initiative
I
order?
guess he needs fresh herbs.
Yeah, so 2 plants. So if anybody has 2 gather attempts left, you could use them both on
I only
plants.
I
have
have.
one.
We all have
Except the-
one. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All
that's
right,
right.
let's go
Ooh,
back.
Hold up. I got this. So I'm going to use that.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Sure. You
Is
get a
that-
free hunter. Or free
Or
honey.
what
You
skill
are
was
a
it?
hunter.
Medicine.
Medicine, yes, I know. I made this thing up.
Ooh, that is. Hold on. Plants. Ooh, so that is not a success, but you do get an herb.
I did it.
And she got a honey.
Alright.
She can make a mega potion. Pog.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, herb and honey. I think you need a blue mushroom in there too, but
Yeah, the blue mushroom
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
a potion.
Not in. I was talking world, not the rest of
Oh,
the
okay.
story. I mean that too though.
anybody else looking
Yes.
to do
Yep.
a medicine skill check here?
I rolled it. I
I
don't
will
know why
do
it's
it.
not doing anything.
I'm going to go in.
Oh, there we go.
The whatever order it did.
Come on.
Oh no.
You also
Man.
got an herb.
I'll
That was
take the herb.
Now is it 5 gold per herb though?
We didn't clarify.
Well, we're about to
Didn't
find
clarify.
out. All right, so it does me now. So that would be a. Where's my resource roll? That is a
Medicine.
1d20, right?
It's medicine.
Oh, medicine
Medicine.
check. I am stupid. I need that. Where's my medicine check?
Another herb.
Another herb.
This man about to get all the herbs, bro. Actually, this is actually my first herb. I have not gotten one yet.
Is the plant lady good at getting plants? Let's find out. She's good at getting plants.
Shizumu, that is a D6.
1d6 for a 6.
You get a gloam grass.
Gloam grass.
fruit. That
I know, I messed it up
certainly
every time,
does
too.
something.
It's probably a beautiful thing.
I mean, it's a 6 roll, so it's got to be good, right?
Sure, I'll at some point somebody look it up. Because like the moment this ends, I'm like passing straight out.
Gloam grass is
Yeah,
it
fair.
can be used to make I think it's healing powder,
Nice.
but I could be wrong.
And a gloam grass root for the Sadavir as well.
I pet the Palico. He knows me.
He does. He likes you. He's always liked you. He was unsure if he liked it at first, but glowing grass root. Okay. So, with that, Drak, you had returned. You did manage to kind of find and calm down the Mutha a bit.
Lady Bella.
Lady Bella, she's a beautiful Mutha. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. She's got a little bow. She's got a little dingling bell. But you know, she's a little muddy. She's kind of matted from being out here in the wilds for a few days. So
Let's hurriedly get her back to town and the rest of us, because we're not doing that hot at the moment.
I don't know what you mean. I'm doing perfectly fine.
I've roughed up.
all right.
Everybody knows her all too well. She doesn't care about how hard she's bleeding.
All right. Well, you get the sense that you're pretty close to camp. So if you head over to the west, you'll only be a zone away, and then we'll get you back to your camp. And that's where I mean, you could just stay there for now. That's where we're gonna wrap things up tonight.
All right, that's fine.
Alright.
Any
But next
Do you
time-
want to do
XP?
XP? Yeah, do you want to do XP before we leave?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you get
4 crabs and a Bizarrios?
yes
4 crabs and Bizarrios.
4 big crabs.
Is there
Stop
any
it!
other XP? Is there any other XP we didn't do, like knowledge XP or something?
Perhaps, but not right now.
Okay.
You will see. Indeed.
Alrighty.
Fight was brutal.
675 experience.
Wow. So we are at what is the?
3490.
Yeah, 3490. Yep.
Damn, we're so far away.
I mean,
We're getting there, though. I mean,
We're-
we're about a
we're-
fifth.
we're almost halfway. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We just leveled up, so.
Yeah. I mean, considering we just got, that was a lot of XP.
I can't wait to like do it like a short rest or something and just get all my health, like hit die back with 1 dice.
You know, just for kicks, one more time here.
All I'm saying is that I am
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I am extremely scared to see what an actual hunt is going to be like.
Okay, maybe I would have needed to use more than 1 hit dice. If I roll fucking min, I rolled you.
You
Get
never
off my
know.
dice.
All right. Well, everybody, any final words before we wrap it up this evening?
I'm tired.
I had a really, really fun time. That was a very fun fight. Very hard, though. And I got the luckiest I will probably ever get in this game.
They're only getting harder from this point out.
That's what
boys
I'm
and
saying.
girls.
Before I go, let me remember to consume this. Consume one of those, because I did do that.
Well, that was great. I hope everybody made notes. Question mark before you forget everything next week.
I made enough notes to remember roughly everything that happened. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
I wrote down everything that happened this session.
I'm really good with
I
that.
don't need to.
I'm really good with that. I abused that in high school where I just wrote the bare minimum to remember what happened. Like if we had like a fucking test on like chemistry, I just wrote down all the elements that were involved and remembered everything.
C
That's
minus
cracked.
still passes.
Hey, a D
See,
passes
get
in my
degrees.
fucking state. A D passes in my fucking state, by the way. That's not a good thing, but
Well, we are a group that strives for mediocrity like that. So thanks anybody who was watching tonight. Hope everybody had fun, and we will catch you next time.
but
What?
Tuesday, 7
Tuesday.
p.m.
That's
EST.
7 p.m. EST.
Yep.
And we have our YouTube channel if you want to check older episodes and
Any
sessions.
VODs
And
or
that's
anything.
that's ran by the guy down. Oh, well, he's up there, but up there. It's up there. Look at him. It's him. Because I'm not doing that shit.
I am also not doing it well, but I will do it.
Alright, anyhow. Thanks all
Yeah.
for playing and
Bye.
watching.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ah!